Welcome everyone! Welcome to another Koukei stream! Today we're gonna keep working on the Koukei model because there is so much we have to fix. There is so many little issues we have to polish. Okay. So. This is where we left off. By the way, I saved Blender autosave, you know, I fixed it. Hallelujah. Holy flip. Last time we crashed bad and we couldn't recover. So I got in there and I figured the problem was that when I created the new Windows user, the installation broke because I moved the files and my temporary folder to save the, the autosaves got disconnected. So it was saving in no folder. So there were no autosaves. So that was the issue. So now it should be, not gonna say rock solid, but better, you know. Okay. So. Let me put a little bit of background music. Let's get to work here. Alright. Let me get to the corner there. And today I'm gonna take the plunge, man. Today I'm feeling better. Today I think I have to recover symmetry on this guy. Well, recover symmetry. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna delete half of his face. We have a saved version, so it is what it is. Hey, Burley! How you doing? Look at that. Let's try to save this boy. Let's try to recover symmetry. It is what it is. It's not gonna be the end of the world, I hope, and I would sleep better knowing that this guy has symmetry. So it is what it is. I saw you were making a scene with a few models. I think, well, was it like a render? I think it was in Blender, yeah. You had the verb and a few more characters in there. You were doing a few. It was like a, I'm not gonna say like a photo shoot, but kinda, sorta. Blender render. Look at that. Blender render. Yes. Let's see. Oh no. This is always scary, but gonna save an incremental and just do it. Yes, it is a milestone reward for this jingle jump. You're doing charity streams. You were fundraising for. Alright. That means it went well, right? Hope you were able to raise a ton of funding for your charity of choice. I'm not aware what the charity was all about over there, but if it was for a good cause, it's always a W. Yeah. I am glad. Oh no, let's go. Alright. It's never fun. I have so many illegal issues to fix here, and I have to connect these two meshes. I didn't know really how to do stuff. Well, did I? Maybe at this point I did. I kinda knew a few things here and there, but it was not the best modeler here. I was a bit too cheeky, I would say. So what is going on here? You don't have a friend here. Oh, flip. Do I have... Oh... Let me see. I hope... I was deleting birds with a blend shape trigger. Hope didn't fully explode. Let me see. Should be on the basis if you're... Yeah. Yeah. Okay, let's be good boys here, okay? From the beginning. Good boys. And then when we symmetrize, for the ones that for the blend shapes that are not symmetrical, we can blend from the base, probably, right? To reset it. So we should be able to let's see. Be able to reset it sort of easily. Sorta sorta. Alright, that's a clean cut over there. Let's check other possible shenanigans. Should be legal enough. This boy over here is divided into two parts, and that should not be the case. We should probably take this chance to merge it. This and this, for some reason, may isolate them. They are separate meshes and they are not the greatest. TBH. What is this thing? Well. Let's see. Yeah, you're gonna see a lot of illegalities in this project. I'm trying to fix them. Okay, this is legal to an extent, even though it can be a bit confusing. Let's see. Sure. So yeah, this whole week, I think, is gonna be me paying for my 3D modeling scenes, fixing all models before starting with a new one. Oh, this is fully illegal. What the flip? Mr. Koukei. The cheek of this guy. Look at that. Okay, that could be legal, I guess. It's a bit all over the place. I should smooth it, most likely. And we're having issues with the normals. We used a normal transfer from how do you say it, from this empty basically, to smooth the head a bit, because my mesh was very illegal, and Shelvitel told me a way to try to minimize my illegalities there, or well, the effect of my illegalities. What? Why is this so dense over here? Well, the things you get to see. The things you get to see over here. All right. How can we merge these boys together? Okay. Let me delete all of these. Try to, let's see. Can we do something with you guys? A flying bird over here. Okay. And how could we do this? To be in the center, more likely. Don't know why we have. Is this really necessary? Probably not. Can you and you be friends? Or become friends there? Gonna merge you. Trying to check if I need more loops here and there. This should be legal enough. Okay. All right. We're getting there. Why was the nose so dense? Let me see if there is a way. Is there a way to make it? Well, there are 1,000 ways to do so, I'm sure. Okay. Let's see. Let me get the boy back. All right. Legalish, I guess. Check with the materials. Okay, let me hide you for a minute. What happened here? Why is this so dense? It is. Holy flip. So let's see, how many of these boys can we dissolve without losing info, or that much info? A ton of them, TBH. I mean, probably even that. These are so close that TBH. Okay, you and you. Okay. Trying to see how to knife that. The least illegal way to knife it. I guess like that maybe. I don't want to have to transfer again, but I will. Okay. It's not that much better. Those normals are. Let me see. Can I smooth you? Where can I do this? The smoothing of the normals. I had it here in quick favorites, but is it for faces only? Is it copy vector and paste vector, but not really. Object mode, no. Did I lose it? Smooth vectors. How are you doing? DPS main. Sup. How is it going over there? Are you gonna be streaming anytime soon? I think it's been a while. Hope you're doing great, by the way. Smooth vectors. Maybe it was there, but I didn't see it. That could also be the case. Okay, it's getting better. Okay, seems to be more legal now. Okay. And I guess for this model we have budget. I always have to remember that. But I really should. I have a to-do list before that happens. How are you though? I'm doing fine. I'm doing okay. I didn't stream yesterday. I should have, but well. I woke up kinda late. I don't know. I should have. But it is what it is. But other than that, I'm doing okay. Before starting with the next model, I'm trying to clean the workshop, paying for my old 3D modeling scenes here. Yeah, try to make the models a bit better or a bit less illegal. Yeah, but other than that, all good. All right. Okay, could be legalish or kind of sorta. It's okay enough. Okay enough. Better than what we used to have. Here I should really, or I could really smooth that. TBH. Like I didn't smooth a lot for this model. Probably didn't know how, or I was too worried about keeping the shape. I'm a bit worried about these little changes in one bird because I have done them in the past with all blend shapes already in place, and I had to redo it for every blend shape, to be honest. And that was a bit annoying, a bit inconvenient. I can actually roll this boy a bit, like I have this, to try to create more of a round, but it being flat is not that bad either. Let's see, because I have to sculpt it to adapt better. Is there a way for me to make you, let's see, push it out first. Make it adapt to the shape. So. Over here I probably should do this too. Well, I hope you managed to finish your to-do list soon enough and you get back to business here. I should check. Have you posted anything else? Seen one I've liked there on Insta, but I'm not sure if you've done anything else other than the one I saw over there. It was like it was a speed paint of something. Can't exactly remember for what it was. a thumbnail, I think. Yeah, the speed paint for a thumbnail. Right. Oh, that's inconvenient. Having a call over there, but I will call them tomorrow morning. It is okay. Okay, let's symmetrize. No, not symmetrize. And let's use a mirror modifier because I think that's the mirror. Does the mirror fix illegalities or mirror weights or something? Possibly, I don't know. We're gonna find out, I guess. Is it properly merged? Do I have to smooth these boys? Or is it that they are not fully properly merged? There might, maybe they were merged. The only problem was they have to get in there and smooth those boys because of my normal shenanigans. Could be the case. Okay, we're gonna use our superpowers here. Object mode. And what is it? Apply the mirror. Ooh. Your left cannot be transferred. Shape key doesn't have the same vertex count. Understandable that your left didn't work. Possible to transfer shape key because of vertex count mismatch. Only for 27. That's a bit whatever. But something happened over here. Something kind of spicy. Here in the middle. It's like two meshes are sitting on top of each other. Head one shape key. Okay, I have this one. This, are you the... I think it creates a copy to transfer the shape keys and it leaves you the copy there flying around. Let me check. Do you have... Okay, this seems to be the new mesh we created with everything joined, right? I don't know why do we have two sitting on top of each other. Ah, look, because it creates head 1, head 2, and head 1 shape key. Alright, and then which one is the which one is the proper one? How many heads do I have? Because I have hidden all of them and we still have shape key receiver. How many heads do I have? We have head 1 shape key underscore 1, head 2, and shape key receiver. Holy flip. So, which one is the proper one? Head 1? this one still has the mirror. So this one didn't apply. So this is a copy of the previous one. This one is not doing all right. It exploded in the middle. It has the mirror applied though. I mean, it could be a matter of merging these two boys together. Okay. And what about head 2? Okay, head 2 does not have anything to do with that. Head 2 are the ears. Okay. No problem. Shape key receiver. Okay, it's a head that has no mirror. So the mirror applied properly. Do you have all the shape keys? Do they work? They do. Then I could use you. I'm a little bit suspicious because I don't know. Head 1 shape key _1 and shape key receiver. I mean, this works. We only have the left one, of course, but that's to be expected. Alright. I could work with you then. Let me delete this void, and it's a little bit cooked. And this old head. Theoretically, we don't need you anymore. I'm gonna keep you around just in case. Do you have weights and everything? That's a question. Okay. So for these middle boys, guess it's just a matter of smoothing the vectors. Eventually they will blend. Yeah. Alright. That is legal. And now we have to just go checking the blend shapes, right? I hope so. Like brow, inner, up. Okay, this one should be symmetrical. So this is legal. Down left. Okay, here. Oh yeah. We need half of the face. I'm gonna create well, it doesn't. I don't need to. Can use transparency, right? For half of the face, I'm gonna create a vertex group to be able to select it consistently, because I'm gonna have to do it a lot. Alright, so I can do it with this, right? Select the one of the verts, side of active. Okay, and this double check, but that should be legal enough. It's a bit problematic sometimes around the butt area. Usually if you have cheeks that are very close together, that can be problematic, but here it seems to. Let me, in the base shape key, give you a quick shake. Okay, that seems to be legal. See from the inside that we're not leaving anything behind. Seems okay. Okay, so I'm gonna create a new vertex group. That's of the face. Right half. Okay, and assign. Deselect. Assign. Deselect. Why doesn't it work? Select. It is not working. Okay, right half. What is my group? New head, right half. Assign. This is illegal. It should work. Why does it not? I am not seeing this vertex group here in the list. Right half. What is this shield? Is it the counts of it being used? I guess. Let's see. Sort by name. Sort by bone hierarchy. So what is going on here? Yeah. Okay. Is that I didn't create a new group, so I just wrote this here and assigned. And was I? Let me check. I hope I did not rename. Well, let me see. Let me go back just in case. Okay, new normals 001. Alright, just in case, I create, that's it, a new group. And this one we can rename, right? Just here, right? Okay, yeah. Alright. And right half. Right half. And assign there. Okay. And deselect, select. There we go. Okay. Smooth brain. Coffee has not kicked in yet. Okay. So, bro inner up works. Down left works for the left, has to be reset for the right. So now with everything selected, just blend from shape. And to blend from shape, with you selected, maybe I don't have it, blend from shape. Quick favorite, blend from shape, from the base, and don't add, just reset. Okay, that should be it. And now you only affect one of the sides. Good. And for the right, we can mirror. Here we have it empty. Is it really truly fully empty? If it is, seems to be the case. I should anyway just copy the name just in case, because there might be like a wild bird or something weird. So just duplicate this boy. Object mode, duplicate. Luckily, you know, it appears here, so that's cool. So paste the name, bam, and mirror or flip. Nice, perfect flip. Yeah, great, nice. Okay. I'm happier because this had to be fixed. It was an illegality and everybody knows it. It was an illegality. Hey, what's going on there? Let me test here. Test. Oh yeah. So those are, yeah, I should probably. I added an option there so that the chat disappear from time to time. I should leave it on. It's probably, maybe I should duplicate it and keep it like that for games, because in peak it doesn't move that much and it gets in the way, but here we should probably have it stay. So let me try to do that. All right, it's logging in. Here, okay. All right, this is it. I'm gonna duplicate you. Duplicate. Okay, I'm gonna keep it like this for peak. Okay. Can I change the name there? No. Okay, you're gonna be the chat for games. Okay. It is the same, but it disappears after a while. Okay. And here for the main one, it should just stay forever and ever. Stay. All right. Now it should not disappear. Should probably try to reload it or something. Chat. Refresh. No, all right, it did work. All right, cool. Test 2. Should not go out. Hey, that's illegal. Test. Ah, that's what you're trying to do. Where is that option again? Yeah, don't hide. Okay, nice. Now refresh. If I don't do it live, it will never get done. Refreshed. Test. No test. There you go. Okay, now should stay there. And for the game scene, I should probably change it. And that would be let me see. Can I create a duplicate of you? Copy paste. Are you identical though? Yeah, not really. I don't want this to affect the other though, because I'm gonna change the link for the box. Shall I just change the name and try putting it on top? Okay. Oh, yeah, it changes everything because it's a duplicate. Yeah. Can I not paste? Yeah, it doesn't let me make a duplicate, only a reference. Let's see. Browser source. Okay. Nice. And paste it there. And not this one, but this one. Copy paste. Okay. And have to put you on top of that one. Are you already stacking? No. Test again. Okay. All right. So. Okay, una sorta. Nobody will ever know. Okay. And one less thing to do. Fixed forever. Nice. Now when we're playing, it can disappear. But here it should always stay. I think that's the proper way to do it. Alright. So here in the middle I have quite a bit of space here. I could slide this voice too, or add two more. Try to run this spiky boy. So I was always complaining about the spiky boy. I think the best thing to do is to slide this boy possibly. Let's see. But yeah, we need more resolution there. If I cut a loop, it goes the whole way, right? Yeah, that's a bit too much. I can do it locally and merge it under the neck. Possibly, probably. Okay. Has to be symmetrized behind the body. Is that enough there? Let's see. Can do one more. Let's see. There and there. Okay. Well, the symmetrize would be manually knifing. But here on the inside, what do we have here? The mouse sack, that's a bit illegal too. Could be relaxed. Other than that, that's it. Stop it there. Because it should not, right? It should go from here all the way. Oh, be careful there. Let me hide this boy. Okay. Where do you go, Mr. Loop? All right. And it's here. You can stop there or even under here. Maybe this one is actually more secret. And from there, do the same out. We're using the middle point, so it should be perfectly symmetrical. But well, can always backfire, you never know. Symmetrizing will always be the guaranteed way, right? But don't wanna do it again. And now these boys are out of the so let me do it again. They are not in the in this group we created. Select, delete. Careful with the full middle. Select, remove the center. Okay. I guess that should be it. A bit illegal, yeah. Let me, if I smooth these boys at least, maybe not all of them, but you know, that and you over here. Okay, try to smooth that. Okay. to chunkify it. But well, it's better than what we had before. And have to be careful with the middle. This loop over here. Try to keep it in the center, and other than that, we should be okay. Let's see. Can I do it from there to here, 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 and there? Is x0 and 0. That should be it. Okay, nice. And now select everything, symmetrize, use a mirror. That was the problem, right? Applying it before. Clipping and merge. Same illegalities as before. What is happening over here this time? Was it the resizing? Was the resizing that illegal? Could be. It's doing something, I don't know exactly what. It's doing something. Okay, this is no longer smooth. Is it doing something with the blend shapes or? Did it happen when I merge? The center there? I was too worried to actually realize. I'm checking here, brown down right. So I guess I just never realized that was a thing. Okay, so let's recover everything. Okay. And here we have the other, the other two compare and they are actually identical. It was before the other mirror. So I guess it's just when I when I merge for this little line here. We'll import an older head and try to recover that shape there. Okay. So we have the mirror. Okay. Merge and clipping, hide the old head. Okay. Apply it here. Apply the mirror. Okay. This time there was no problem because the jaw thingy, the jaw blend shape was already broken, so okay. What is going on? Let's see. Here at the front. That's it. And small. And this one's on the side too, because they are new. They have never been smoothed. Let me hide the body there. Body. Okay. From here to here, maybe you too. And the symmetrical. Okay, let's see, smooth that. And we need something more. These two maybe. This general area, something is going on here. Is that okay? I guess that spike is unavoidable because of the triangle. That's why I wanted to hide it. There's probably a way to I mean, you can remove that, but whoa, you can really tell something is going on over there anyway. So let's see. Okay, getting better. All right, a bit more legal. So let's fix the blend shapes. Squish. I don't know if I modified it. Let me bring a working or an old head to compare, because the front view is a bit different. Probably squish here with symmetry. Let me see. And here at the center, yeah, we just need an old headband. Let me open my Blender folder. Okay. Koukei folder. Let me get this one. Pretty old file. Join the head. Okay. Copy. Paste. Paste. No. Object mode. Paste. Okay, well, it came with the armature. I guess I can delete this voice here. And it can be separate from this armature, but whatever. We only need the head there. All right. So we have to copy. So, all right. This needs to go a lot lower. Okay, that's kind of it. Okay, that's legal now. And okay, one can be something like that. All right, nice. And here, the new one also has this. This is a little bit thicker on the new one compared to the old one. Is it that bad? I don't think so. It's not that bad. Okay. So for the most part, should be legal. Let's see. To fix those normals, that's fine. It's not that different. Is it already... Was this already modified? The new... This one was a bit chunkier. Let me check here. Yeah, it is the old one. The new one is a bit smaller. Pretty similar anyway. Okay, so it should be legal enough. I guess I'm gonna keep you around maybe. Just in case we need to compare or something. Okay. All those little normal issues, that's easy to fix. We can smooth those vectors, no problem. No problem. Okay. So Fix the blend shapes, Mr. Koukei. Create the group first. I guess we can, yeah. Side of active, right? Select half, right half. Assign, just in case. Please select. Yeah, look at this. So remove everything. That was because I had this, because I just created it and I assigned it before. That was a mistake. Select. Okay, so this one is like that. This one needs a reset. Blend from shape from the base. Careful because I didn't have it triggered. So there, blend from shape. Careful there, it was symmetrical for some reason. Well, I had symmetry there, but down left. So this should be reset. There we go. All right. Did I reset this one by mistake? I guess I did. Go back. Luckily I checked. Okay, look, it is empty. Side of active. All right, and assign that. Assign. Select. Okay, it's fine. Now this should trigger both, and it does. This should trigger only one. Blend from shape. There we go. Okay, only one. And you should be the mirror. Copy the name. Delete this boy in object mode. Duplicate you. Paste the new name. And flip. Okay, it was a perfect mirror. Nice. Brow outer up left. Okay, so we need to reset half of the face with it highlighted. Maybe I'll check that nothing else is, yeah, all right. And blend from shape, nice. Sure. Okay, this one the same. Copy the name, delete the blend shape in object mode, duplicate you, paste your new name, and flip it. All right, nice. Open up right. Okay, we're recovering. I look up left. See if it's only gonna be left. It's a little bit illegal, should be probably smoother over there. But here it does not look that illegal. Okay, so reset half of the face there. There we go. Okay, copy this name. Okay, delete this blend shape, duplicate the previous, paste the name, and flip. Nope. Okay, nice. So this is kind of speedy. Let me save just in case. Autosave should be saving, but I'm not gonna risk it. Let me check the autosave. The last autosave was, well. It was not that great, eh? It is from 15 minutes ago. That is not great, eh? I have it, well, now it refreshed, of course, because I created the new one, so it automatically autosaves when you create a new file, so that's illegal on Blender side. I know for some processes, the autosave counter stops counting time. So I guess when you are in edit mode, maybe it does not count the 2 minutes to do the autosave. Or yeah, in some modes it doesn't count time, and that's a bit illegal, but okay, this one is fixed. Okay, down left, highlight it, reset that. Okay, object mode, all right, join the name, delete the blend shape, duplicate this point, change the name, and flip. All right, nice. Okay, once we are done with all the blend shapes, we need to fix the rigging shenanigans, the thing with the thingies and all that, all the good stuff there. All right, look in left, do it in both, so I need to reset this. Okay, nice. And here the same shenanigan, change the name, delete the blend shape, duplicate the previous, paste the name, trigger it, and flip. And for the ones in the eyes, we're not gonna have issues. Luckily, there are a few. So, little W, look out left, reset. Okay. Join the name. Delete you. Duplicate. Okay, look out right and flip. There we go. Cha. All right, I blink left. I'm seeing slight illegalities over there. Okay, so before duplicating, I'm gonna try to fix the illegalities. How should I go about it? Let's see. We can push you in. The one that's closer to the incident. It's kind of in the middle. So let's say you are the one. That helps a bit. Can also push you out. And you. Like you, and you. Okay, that seems legal. Okay. So, reset half of this boy's face. Right half, select. And there we go. Now you join the name, copy, delete the blend shape, duplicate. It's very mechanical, but I mean, if it allows us to get our character working, we should provide. All right. It works. Let's keep going. Squint, and then let me double check. I was checking for weird birds sliding all over the face. I am not seeing illegalities, so I am happy. But it could be the case. Squint left, no problem. Edit, reset. Okay, join the name. Delete this blend shape. Duplicate this blend shape. At least now you don't have to do the blend from, no, new from mix. Well, it's basically the same. It's basically the same. And flip, right? Flip Peruski. There we go. Nice. Squint right. Wide left. Okay. Reset. Here we go. Join the name. Delete the blend shape. Duplicate the blend shape. Paste the name. Trigger and flip. Now, luckily, well, because we symmetrized, all of our mirrors are perfect mirrors, which is nice. The topology is also better. We have fixed the crime in the middle there, so I mean, I'm a little bit happier. Can rest easier at night now. Okay, so these are all legal. Let me check here the check path. Does not need anything else because it is symmetrical. I have to double check the outline, that all the nothing weird is happening. It should be legal enough. The normals, I'm hoping they get smooth. I need to fix these ones around the eyes, I think. Let me see. Gonna select these boys on the mirror. Let me see. Yeah, those loops and the friends. Select that area there and the mirror. Select mirror, that's it. And in the bases, right? And I'm gonna try to smooth those boys. Smooth vectors, yeah. That's it. Okay, and shall I do that? A weird transition there or here, that's kind of rough. Okay. Legal enough, I guess. Nice. Okay. And we were at the check path. Check squint left. So if we're talking about left, you know what we have to do. Set this side. Copy the name. And what we lost in the last day was basically the last hour of work. Was not the end of the world. It was basically a few mouse blend shapes. We didn't even finish the whole set. So it is not the end of the world. Let me see here. Nose sneer. Nose near left. So we need to fix this side. My only question here would be, sorry, that was a mistake, but go back. Okay. I reset with the wrong blend shape highlighted, so I was resetting. I thought theoretically if it was not triggered it should not work, but it seemed to have reset the one with the eyebrows right in the beginning. So nose near left. Select only this half, blend from shape. Okay, so I need to check my original. Oh, be careful here. Or is it only like this? Maybe. Okay. So yeah, then reset it. I want to check the original head. Hide this one. Because I want to see if the middle moves or if the other side moved. You know, let me see. For the old head. Nose sneer, left and right. No, it was only that. Okay, I'm happy then. Nice. Okay, new head. Where were we? Here, nose near, left and right. You work, copy, object, delete, duplicate, paste, and flip. Okay, nice. Let me see. Big good. Nose sneer. Jaw open though. This one should be symmetrical. Alright. seems legal-ish. I should do something here. Let me check the old head just in case. Night vision goggles are mature. I should probably hide that. Let me see. Yo open. Did we have the little dimple over here? Where are you? Yo open. Yeah, we kinda did. Okay. All right. It is canon. So new head. So that is actually legalish. I need to double check here with the teeth, because I'm afraid. Let me see. Highlight you. They go down, they move. I remember them moving. And let me see. How much do they move? So that they could show there. I mean, legalish. I will lower you to the second edge here. In real life, you know, these don't usually bend like this. But well. Just in case. Ah, no, should be the next one. Okay. So this loop here and its friend. GC. Like that. Over here I should probably smooth that vector, right? Smooth, yeah. Alright. And here I think I could smooth the mouse. Or not the mouse, but maybe this area, this loop, will grow that. Smooth all of these boys. Yep. We're getting those weird normals there. Or there maybe too. We'll see. Okay, this one is legalish. Okay, you forward. Do you? I think you kinda do. Nice. Okay, these are never the prettiest. Oh, they just stop here. Flip. So you just stopped. Just stop copying Blendshapes from here on. That's very illegal. That is very illegal. Holy. Yeah, like it had a critical error here, like at your left, your right. But we're missing all the mouse blend shapes, man. That's not tame. It's a lot. I know they were scuffed, but they were useful, man. So this head one is the one that has, let me see. Okay, this one is the previous, right? The one that could not, like, has all the blend shapes, the scuffed ones, right? But because of that critical error from your left on, it just stopped copying the blend shapes. Is there a way to transfer the blend shapes like the rest? Like this, I understand. This will be problematic, your left, your right, but the rest, man. Let me see. Copy, duplicate, copy from objects. Copy the active shape key of another selected object to this one. Oh yeah. But but are you talking about copying the name, or are you talking about copying the blend shape like properly? So then how can I do it? Because it was from other object to this one, I guess. So let's see. I create a new empty one on the new head. Can I do new from straight up new from object, right? Copy from object. Copy the active shape key of another selected object to this one. Alright, so I need to select the one I wanna copy, for example, and highlight it, right? So let's say Joe left. Well, this one was problematic and we know it. Let's say mouse funnel. Okay, I don't know if I have to trigger it or something. Possibly not. It has to be active. Okay, new head. Can I do copy from objects? Copy the active shape of another selected object to this one. So it has to be selected. So selected to active. Selected to active. Copy here. Copy from objects. Skipping new head vertex count differs. What? I mean, it does. It does. But you can copy the rest, you know. Because I have a loop cut. Well, it's not a full loop cut, but I can knife it later, I don't mind. Update existing shape keys with the vertex positions of selected objects with matching names. So I guess it updates, you create the ones that you're lacking and update from objects. Well, have to be careful because might try to copy the rest too. Like what if I... Let me see, if I do new from object, straight up, selected meshes must have equal number of vertices. Like fully equal. It's only around the area that it's because I change it quite a bit. I mean, I don't mind if I lose like the outline. You can even separate it for both, I guess, because this one we will have to fix it anyway. I know around the nose I have changed. Well, around the nose I changed things quite a bit. The nose near did work. I guess it's because I didn't add, because I removed. Nose near worked and I modified the mesh. And here, I don't know, I just did a loop cut from here to here. It's not that much. Then I can remove it and knife it later. I don't mind, as long as you copy the blends, because that's quite a pain in the butt. All the vertex positions of selected objects as shape keys. Add the vertex positions of selected objects as shape keys. Or update existing shape keys with matching names. Oof. Hope you didn't update the rest of them. I guess you can choose, right? Because it's like creating a new from an object. And what if I selected, I don't know. Like I cannot because they differ. Cannot at all. Let me see, if I select this boy, I committed a crime in the nose, but that did not seem to be illegal. Let me see. And look, I didn't even have these knives already. So then my only sin, air quotes, should be the center here. I can try to separate this boy. I don't really care. So if I separate you, can I copy from, well, it should have, it should be from you, yeah. Is it because you don't have, maybe my sin is that it doesn't have half of the face. I mean, that's kinda, it's kinda something, you know. But this boy, let me see. So I will try to apply a mirror on you again. You had it there. You have it. We need to apply it. There is a problem with one of your shape keys. That's how we did get the new head there. But it was a problem with the jaw. So let me separate the mustache there. And maybe we can separate it on the other. Separate selection. Okay. Oh, why did that happen? Head one with the mirror. Let me see. And it needs to be here on the base, right? There we go, only that. All right, so P to separate. There you go. Now you're a different thing. Can I apply this mirror successfully? Well, mouth outline. Okay, let me see. I have the mirror. I modified the nose, but other than that, let me see. Yeah, apply chosen, mirror. Let's see. Process shape kit 27 with name Jolef cannot be transferred. Okay, the shape key doesn't have the same vertex count as the base after applying modifiers. Okay, if I go back, okay, Blender has crashed. Okay, all right, that was a rough crash. A crash that straight up says Blender has stopped working. Okay, flip. All right, 26 would be the time. Restart. Let's see where the autosave saved. I was experimenting with the heads there. Let's see, the autosave is from 2 minutes ago, so fully legal. Oh, it exploded for you and you cannot. It's because the name changed. Yeah, sorry about that. Holy flip. This is quite something. So I cannot get my blend shapes because there is a vertex mismatch. I was trying to mirror this boy. I was gonna say I can try, but because I thought the vertex mismatch was not, probably didn't have to do with the issue there with the nose, and it had more to do like with half of the head being gone, you know. Yeah, the problem is we had a problem for your left, for your right, for even for mouse funnel. A mouse funnel, I don't think it's moving like. It's not moving the nose, it's moving this boy a little bit. That's why I wanted to separate it, because I can adapt this. This is not hard to do, right? So I can separate this and try to copy this, only the movement of the mouse, but that didn't work. That didn't work. And I wanted to transfer once I had the mirror from this one to the other. Well, if I had, like, I can cut this one in half. That would be, I mean, we lose progress, but it's more important to get the mouse blend shapes in there. If that were to be the problem, let me double check. Let me copy paste. Can you not? Well, I guess it has to create a different armature. Can you not do it here? Well, whatever. Let's hide you. If I select you, right? I hide the old boy there. You're the new one. Okay, can I select half of you? Select half. Well, without the middle if possible. Something like that. Delete it. Okay, and over here I need to delete these boys. You two, and you. Okay, that would be the air quotes perfect match. Like, can we transfer from this one to the other? Okay, so you open you forward. Okay, new blend shape, and I can I create new from object? Okay, you need to select you and you. Okay, all right, new from object, and selected meshes must have equal number of birds. So the problem is not the no shenanigan. Well, it is the no shenanigan, the problem, not the fact, and probably this loop too, not the fact. Let me see. No. The problem is that in this one I separated the middle thingy, right? Let me see. Not yet. Can I do that? Don't trigger that, because that's one of the issues, but let me see. One. What is this flying bird? Maybe not. No, it's a bone. Okay, I am glad. So this head and this head. Okay, I lowered the outline, I can say that. But if I were to select you, separate the middle boy. Separate. Okay. You hide that. All right, and here too, the same thing, right? I'm trying to save this. Okay, separate that. Okay, so can I copy from you to you? And we still cannot. I would say they are not that different, eh? I don't know, maybe they have an issue here. Like on the mouth, I know, well, yeah, this I smooth. Do I have the middle loop? Let me see. The middle loop that I created and I merged in the middle here. This one. I can delete you for a bit, maybe, if that helps. So that would be from there. To here. And here. And there. Dissolve that. Okay, now you should be pretty much identical, kinda sorta. New from object. Yeah. Okay. There was no illegal shenanigan there, but okay, so do I need to highlight the one I want to join? Let me see, I'm not gonna do your left and your right because those might be spicier, but can we do mouse funnel, for example, and here we'll select the same. Select you. Can I do new from object? Like, I'm not getting an error. I am not getting a blend shape either. Can I do copy from object then? That would be the active, right? Copy from object. Hey, that did something. I got head 1, head 02. Did you just like try to copy like, well, not everything clearly. I don't know why, like what are these random blend shapes? What about this mouse funnel? It's doing nothing. Why did I get two blend shapes? Something is happening here. Something is flickering. Let's see. Do you see? This is the new head. And this mouse funnel is working. Kinda sorta. New head 01. Did you like modify my basis or something? This is tricky. Let me get rid of the starter so that it does not trigger. We got the blend shape. Okay, this is promising. this is nice. So we can have both faces with their respective halves. We only needed to clear that loop. I don't know about the outline. That's probably pushing it a lot. But that's nice. Well, the problem is that the one that has all the blend shapes right only has half of the face and cannot be applied a mirror. It cannot be applied a mirror because it breaks in the mouse blend shape and why does it break? Didn't it break because it said something that there was a mismatch? Was it because of the mismatch? Not really, right? Okay, I mean, this can be saved like this. It's gonna be a bit annoying, but I can make it this work. What is this? Head dot one and dot. These are probably like empties, right? I don't think it has anything. Okay, so it creates a new one. Okay, no problem. So delete this. What? Delete you two. And delete you two. I have to parent this head back there. Okay. Holy flip. This is... We're making surgery for this boy. Okay, but... Okay, I'm happy it can be done, at least. And this I will... Yeah, don't push it, Koukei. Just... keep joinking the... Let me see. So... I have so many heads right now. This is the middle, okay. I will see if I can transfer the middle two there, but we can do it separately. It's kinda hard though. Okay, so from you, let me name head, half head, all blend shapes. Okay. So from you to you. Let me selecting you, the next one, mouse packer. We select it, and here we select you and new from object. And we got half head, all blend shapes. Holy flip. Alright. And what is this? Do you do anything? It's trying to do something. How does mouse packer look here? Okay, it moves that a lot. And over here, not doing much. It's inflating the top of the head. Why is that so? Delete that. Create a new one, just in case, an empty one, right? and from have head all blend shapes to you. Have to copy this one. It says it has to be deactive, right? I'm gonna trigger it just in case. Let me double check. Here on the mouse panel, does it affect the head too? No, it does not. Alright, so this key, have head all blend shapes, select and you active, copy from object, copy the active shape key, mouse packer, there you go. So you have to trigger it possibly. Let me see, mouse packer, do you work now? Yes, you do. Okay, okay, we can do this. Oof. Holy flipperino. Holy flipperino. Okay, so, well, gonna be tedious, but it can be done. Okay, mouse packer, we have you. Mouse left. Well, let me try to join these ones too. Your left and your right. These ones were tricky, right? Well, only do your left because the other is the mirror, right? Well, do I have info there? Oh, we cannot do. Okay. So trigger your left. Active. You can update too, but update the existing shape keys with the vertex position of selected objects with matching names. But I don't know. I think like I will try to update all the list of blend shapes, and we do not want that really. Well, right? Maybe we do now because we only have half of the head. So what would the difference be from this and the other right now? Both are halved. Let me see, did I change something else? Well, I smooth the interior of the mouth. Maybe it does, because we have to. Well, we cannot symmetrize, so I hope we don't have a problem when applying the mirror. Let me see if I get the whole list from the other. What happens? Update from objects. Update existing ones. No, that's... Update existing shape keys with the vertex position. No. So yeah, the problem was basically, I mean, we updated it a bit, but if we cannot make it a mirror, be a pretty similar situation, I guess. Let me transfer them all. Copy from object. Sorry. You and you. Copy from object. You left. Okay. You right. Let's see. Okay. Copy from object, you're right. There we go. Anything else? Mouse funnel, mouse pucker, mouse left. Okay. Copy from object, mouse left. Okay. Right. Cha-cha. Copy from object. Okay. Roll upper. Okay. Roll lower. Right. Shrug upper. Sheesh. Shrug lower. There we go. Mouse close. Did we manage to... This one is just open. And mouse close. But I think this is not the proper mouse close. Yeah, this is the old one. The old mouse close. So this one, this is where my Blender crashed here. So I can copy this one, but it is the old one, right? The illegal one. From here to here. Mouse close. We need an empty there. That's gonna be the new one. And it's my left. All right. From there to there. Okay, it's my left. I don't think for the right we have anything here, right? Okay, from left. Copy this one. Okay. dimple left. There. Okay. And what else? Dimple left, dimple right. It has some info there. Probably shouldn't. Upper up left. Okay. Upper up right. Has a bit of info too. Let's see if I can make it work. Okay, upper up right. Okay. Not that many left. You, to you. Okay, let's copy without thinking too much. Did I copy press left? No. Okay. Does this one have info? No. Stretch left. Okay. There. There you go. And right. Does it have info? A little. Okay, and tongue out as the last one. Okay, nice. All right, so the problem now is, can I with you, good sir? First of all, let me see, stretch right. If all of them have info, they do. Okay, nice. Can I apply a mirror to you? Good sir. Impossible to transfer shape key because of vertex count mismatch. Processed shape key 27 with name Joe left cannot be transferred. The shape key doesn't have the same vertex count as the base after applying the modifiers. But this is basically, you know, it's a mirror, so they are never gonna have the same count, right? That was part of the usefulness of this boy, of this add-on. So let me see. So this one has everything. This one has no shape keys there. And this is the one, let me see. Hide. Okay, we have, this one is the outline, and this is the shape key receiver. So it is the head that had the mirror applied, but it probably stopped around your left. So this is the same problem we were facing before, basically. It is basically the same. The thing is, can we maybe like flip them manually and join them, for example? Will that work instead of mirroring? Maybe not. It always stops like at the jaw there. Like, let me see. If we were to shape key receiver, well, that was the outline. This was the outline. Now, okay, this we can delete. You're the outline and you're the head. So, we can see the mirror because you have the modifier, but that's illegal. That you don't let me apply that. Okay, can I like duplicate? Let me see. Shift D is x minus 1. Do your Blendshapes work? Good sir. They do work. They do work. Can I join you together and stitch you back? Or is that illegal? Join you, can I say Control J? Let me see, because I'm seeing a mismatch there. Let me double check. One of you might have something triggered, maybe. No. Basis and basis. Okay. You and you. Now there is no mismatch. Can I press Ctrl J? that worked. Can I select you? This half. And can I do Alt N? Okay. But this is not my problem. This is not what's worrying me. Okay. Problem is this list. We only have one now. One list of shape keys. Did they merge? All right. Okay. All right, then that works. I need to stitch you and fix the normals. But this could be legal. Holy flip. Holy flip. This is you. I need to. Yeah, you don't have all the blend shapes. Do I have you? You're identical, right? This boy and the other, and this one has all the blend shapes. Yeah. Are you identical actually? Let me double check, because maybe not. But if you are merged, I think I only need to lower that and they would be identical. You and you and you, I think. Yeah. Shift E, Shift H, sorry. Think you are identical. The only problem is one of you is slightly modified. You're the one that has everything, not really. You are the one that has everything. So I only lowered this bird here a little bit. To be there. And I think that is it. I move these boys a bit. But barely. I mean, it's worth it to try to recover it. Holy flip, the amount of suffering, man, to try to keep the things there. that many modifications from there. Let me check here. Okay. I think it's kind of fit. You can try to snap to bird, but I don't know if will it work with another object. I think so. Okay, now they will be identical and they will have, well, this one will have all the blend shapes. Ew, what's going on there? Okay, I mean, good enough. So I'm gonna delete you because you don't have all the blend shapes. And I'm gonna keep you. And sheesh, I have to basically duplicate you, Shift D, right? Edit you, select all SX -1. No snapping here. I don't know if this is going to work. Yeah, because it's doing it with the median. No problem. You can use the cursor tool or something. Okay, that should be legal enough. They're gonna be merged anyway. Flip the normals. We'll have to merge the middle there. We have to join them together. You and you. Or you and you. Control J. Edit. And here. Let me see. First of all. You do a lot. Alright, so let me merge the center there. 2 ads in a row. There we go. Alright. Can I merge by distance there? By distance 13. Okay, I think that's it. Yeah, all right, there we go. So you and the head, this one, right? I should merge on this head that now has everything, right? I need to first of all clear it from this random armature. That would be Control Alt P. Clear parent. Okay. And I should parent it to the other armature. I can delete this one, right? Delete that. and you are parented in this to this armature here. With control there, and the armature should be the active. And control P, and let's do automatic weights. I think we don't have anything crazy here. No, not automatic weights, empty groups. We'll do just one red for the head, and then paint the eyes, and I think that's about it. We didn't do anything crazy here. So now they are all in the same armature. Okay, this new head. This one is the proper one, and you are the proper mouse. So you and you, you and you, Control J. Okay, and you were before the mirror. You have, or what? What happened to you? You didn't have all the blend shapes. That was your problem. No problem. New head with all the blend shapes. Scuff shenanigans. Have to redo this whole side, like the normals and the blend shapes too, to be honest. Okay, messy. On the middle there, selected, and merge by distance there. Or well, make sure you're only selecting this so that you can, let me see, you hide and you recover, merge by distance, only selected. Okay, remove 97 birds, and I kept, I have 99 selected now. So what happened here? Am I missing something? Oh, look at that. I have wild bird selected over there. So wait before doing that. Use, yeah, deselect these two. There we go. Merge by distance there. Remove 97, and I have 97. Okay, that should be it. Holy flipperino, man. Testing the ability to recover from situations. Only one, right? Yep. So you, and don't we have to flip half of the mouse? Maybe not, because it might have flipped with the face. Okay, we can recover that. Now they should be cool. What about the eyes? These faces are still possibly illegal. And your normals, is it only a matter of smoothing those vectors, or shall I think I need to straight up transfer? This should be, let me see those normals. Okay, like theoretically but you can see the shading. The shading, the problem is in the middle. Can you tell? Well, now here, for example, in the eye, they have the same vectors as here, so they are can do the transfer again, but you need to fix everything. Okay, let's see. Hide the normals. I don't think like smoothing can help, but probably won't fix it. At least now we have symmetry. Very safe and incremental. Okay. Now I can knife this right in the base. Let me see where the body used to live. Okay, can do a few more. And we do it in the next. Okay, hide it there. This you can fix smoothing, the other not really. And we have to keep going in. Inside the mouse. Let's see. Alright. And here we stopped at the middle basically, right? Careful there. Let's hide this boy. Ooh. Look at that. First of all, this half I have to flip, and here select this middle. We can hide it, select this other, recover, merge by distance. There we go. Remove 32, and we're holding 32, which is what we need. We can smooth it, of course. We can smooth those birds, like those vectors. Why don't I have it here? Normals, smooth vectors. There we go. Smooth vectors. Okay, that fixes that. Here we have the same issue. I think we need to do it for everything. It's not gonna save us. And here the middle, okay, it was fixed because when we merge the whole face, we merge that too. This one does not need to be merged because it's flying. The teeth though, they probably need to be merged, right? Yep. So select one loop, you hide it to keep your selection, you select the other, you unhide it, you merge by distance without unselected to to not merge with the mouse sack, for example. I was not paying attention there, so go back, merge by distance. We lost 4 and we're holding 4, so that's working as intended. Okay, well, not that criminal. Well, it's been rough, but at least we have symmetry. At least we have symmetry. Let me see. I can do the normal transfer again. Where is it? Normal edit. Normal edit. And we're gonna join from our trusty little empty. There we go. The problem is, well, the classic. I have fixed like 1,000 times already. Apply. Normal edit. Okay, there we go. Nice. I fixed our issues, but we create others. It's not the end of the world. Select that. In this case, it's recalculate outside. Legal enough. Recalculate outside. And let's see. Here that could work too, maybe. Yeah, it does. For these boys that you recalculated the outside, you and you, I need to smooth the vectors. Smooth, 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 smooth. Okay, I'm not liking this thing. Why is that there? That little bird. Why is that there? It is highlighted. When did that happen? Is it part of the ones that I used to correct a blend shape, or did I? Who knows? What else am I holding? Only you. Ah. Okay. What is? Are you the same? Yeah. Okay. So at least we have that. It is the same bird. Okay, the issue is that it's not exactly that the bird, is that the face is clipping through there. Let me, maybe before we were not able to see it. That was the only problem. Okay. Like, shall I do it for the whole face? Recalculate outside? Probably will. I don't know, man. I don't know. Do it locally, just in case. And select that on the mirror. Extend. Recalculate outside, just in case. Where is it? All 10. Calculate outside. I will add it to quick favorites. that works. And with them selected, smooth the vectors. Okay. Nice. All right. What else? What else? The eyes. With the eyes, we need to do. Let's see. Can do it here too. For the mouth sac. Until there. We're missing a few faces here. Okay, something like that. And select the symmetrical, like the mirror there. Okay. All of that. Okay, and recalculate the outside here. Okay, and we can smooth. Could also increase the factor there, but well, it is fine. Okay, we're getting into the legal territory here. Let me hide. We have the mouse controlled, but these spheres though, the little eyes, probably should recalculate them. Let me see. Or at least only half. Just maybe the. Let me select only half because I'm gonna select that on the symmetrical and hide it. To be able to select the back. Just to keep the perfect smooth normals for the front, because I mean the eyes are gonna see a lot, so I try to select this half. Something like that. Does it go too much to the outside? Not really, so select the mirror, the frame, and recalculate the outside. Okay, and smooth that a lot. Why we only affect the back there, just in case our normals were cooked. And push that to factor 1. Okay. Smooth, 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 smooth. They're very smooth already. Alt H. Nice. Let me save. What happened there? Shape key has an invalid pointer. It will be deleted. Well, what happened and when did that happen and what is going on there? It saved the file and it created a report of errors. You can see it there. I just hope those are like the empty shape keys that remained, you know, because I joined meshes and they had the same shape key names, you know, but they seem to properly have merged into one with the same name, right? I hope those shape keys we have there are the empty ones, right? They have an invalid pointer and it will be deleted. Okay, I hope so. Let me just get the head here and maybe trigger that so that all of them, yeah, both sides are triggering. Can I press down to keep sliding? Both sides are triggering. Those normals we need to change, I need to flip those boys. It is fine. Let me see around the mouth. Okay, that works. The jaw is working too. This is bound to be a bit illegal, but we're gonna fix it. At least we have a decent starting point, right? And yeah, everything is moving around. Okay. Like it works. It's a bit, you know. But this we can fix. Having to do like everything from fully scratch. Okay. Big good. Well, I'm not gonna say big good. Good enough. Legal enough. Let me hide these boys. Flip this loop. Okay. And the next and the frame. Recalculate out the outside there. Okay, and grow and smooth the vectors. Smooth. Okay. Smoothing another loop too. All right. Here we go. Nice. We have a symmetric boy. Still a bit spicy, but legal there. A bit more legal than before. So inside I was checking like the tongue, right? Yeah, the tongue needs a little bit of love. Select that, recalculate outside. Smooth. Nice. Okay, I see legalities here. Well, are they that? Yeah, a bit, right? They should probably be like that, and just move them. Because this one they do have all the faces, and these boys here, this is indeed true. This one should also be flipped. And you need to smooth probably the vectors too. In this case, well, this face could straight up be deleted, if you want me to be honest. If you get some issues here, you can use the smooth by angle. I think we had it right. Had it before. Gonna leave it like that because I don't think it's gonna be seen. I don't wanna apply the smooth by angle again. Okay. Illegal. Let me see. I'm getting quite a bunch of ads here. If it keeps getting spicy, I'm gonna change. Let me see. There we go. Okay. Okay, let's fix the symmetry issues. I have to create the same shenanigan. The first one, side of active, and assign it to the group that already exists, but probably exploded. Right half. Assign. Deselect, select. Illegalities. Remove everything. Preserved my issue there. Side of active. Assign. Select, deselect, select. It had another loop here, the one we created there. This one just works, probably because I transfer with the modifier, right? So I didn't have to smooth that. Okay, legal enough. Let me have a little bit of water and close the blinds here. All right. Nice. Okay, so let's go. This one is fine. This one should be reset. Select. Well, let me trigger. Why don't I have it? I don't know. Is there a limit of how many functions you can have here? I don't think so. Because I feel like I have added blend from shape and a few functions, like a few times today. Just only today. Okay. Brow down left. And let me get rid of the star there. Yeah. Okay, it works. Have to do the whole shenanigan again. So okay. Object, delete this one, duplicate this one. Holy flip, I'm trapped in a loop here. Oh no, forever trapped. And flip. There you go. Okay, left and right. Well, at least now we have symmetry. Outer up, left. Okay. Select. Blend from shape to reset. Okay. Duplicate. Join the name. Delete you. Paste there. And flip. Yeah. Flip you there. Okay. Nice. I look up left. Same shenanigan. Drag the name. Paste. And flip. Okay. Left. Join the name. Remove. What have I done there? Okay, this one is cleared. Duplicate. join the name, object mode, object, sorry, delete you, paste the name, and flip. Okay, nice. Yeah, switching time. Well, wait time in this case. I looking left. Nice. Edit and blend from shape. Okay. There we go. Duplicate. Join the name. Delete the blend shape. Paste the name. And flip. Okay. At least all of these work. Look out left. There we go. Join the name. Delete. Duplicate. Paste the name. And flip. The things we do for better cookies. Look at right. But this is forever. That's the cool part. Now we will forever have a better mesh and symmetry, man. For your main model. Look out right. I blink left. With no gaps. Did I? Let me double triple check here. I remember there was. Okay, there is no problem anymore. I think it was always there, but I thought it was a reflection or something. As you can see there, that little bird, that clipping issue there. I thought it was. Okay, so let me hide these boys. Maybe it's easier to hide it with that or that, and it's symmetrical. Let me do a GC with the symmetrical. GC. I thought that was gonna be enough. Is it better if I select you? And instead of GC, I'm gonna do GY. Look at that. It requires me to move you to a bit. GC. There you go. Did you work on the other one too? I hope so. Well, I don't see the issue there. The only problem is how about the blend shapes? Did they get destroyed or something? Does not seem to be the case yet. And I don't see them. Oh, there's a little bit of a glitch there. Still, no, it's still in the base. Okay. It's like that boy there. So let me GY. Okay. Could do it. Nice. Double check. Well, here should be identical, and here double check all the blend shapes so that it has been properly transferred. think it is the case indeed. Okay, there it shows a bit. Look up left and look up right. Well, it's minimal to be honest, but without symmetry here, eh? Be careful. Okay. I have something closer. It's a little bit in between them. Can I slide you? Let me see. Without interface. GV. Hey, Georgie, how are you doing? How are you doing, Mr. Georgie? Fixing the Koukei, man. Fixing the Koukei. Test 3. Thank you, thank you. It works, it works. I was testing there with the chat. I created a separate one for the games that disappears after a few minutes. But I made the main one not disappear because I think it's cooler that it stays. Doing well, how are you? I'm doing fine. I'm doing okay. Suffering a little bit here to fix the Koukei. But it is fine. It is fine. We're making progress at last. Missed you yesterday. No, man. It's that I didn't stream yesterday, man. No, yeah. Ah, you missed me because I didn't stream. So you realized. Good eats and having a good... Yeah. I ate like an absolute criminal. So I have too many hours. An illegal amount of hours. But I was not tired yesterday exactly. That was not the problem. I woke up... Yeah, I said late before. No, I woke up pretty early in the day. I did a little gamble in the middle of the day because after having lunch, I said before streaming, I can slot here a little nap, and it would be easy peasy, you know, no problem. 1 hour or half an hour and nothing would happen and I would be fresh, right? Because I woke up like at 6 or earlier. So I was pretty tired. I think it was like, yeah, even possibly earlier than that. So I was a bit tired. So I had a nap. And the nap did not last half an hour. It lasted more like 3 hours. So it was pretty late when I woke up. And I thought, the best tipping is illegal tipping. It is. So it was around 8 p.m. already, right? So I thought, around that time when I was ready. And I thought, shall I stream now? I was fresh, mega fresh. But shall I eat now? And push my schedule to gremlin hours on a Monday already? Or shall I take the L and stream on legal European hours on Tuesday? To be honest, I don't have a proper answer for that. I decided to take the L because Akuma Tenshi insisted me that it's, and Quets too, and on some people they do insist me, right? Yeah, it is better to not be a gremlin, and I understand, and I think they're probably right. I have, yeah, both ways of existing are legal, I guess. But yeah, it makes more sense to try to not be a gremlin. So that's why I chose to skip yesterday's stream, but well, I hope I'm able to do the full rest of the week, no problems. I hope so. I will really push for it. So at least I will do 4 days. So how are you doing other than that? Hope you are doing fantastic. Hope Luna is doing amazing too. Last stream of you I saw a few notifications. I don't know if I caught you. I think I tried to open a few support tabs for you. Was it games or was it Nostromo? No, the last streams you had over there. Let me open Twitch because you do this a lot. You might be streaming and I might not actually know. Okay, you're not streaming, but you could have been. That could be a very juicy thing to do. Not telling Koukei you're streaming. And I have a Twitch tab open, but it's on my streaming, how do you call it? The stream manager, you know? So over there you cannot see who's streaming. Yeah. Let me see. Just getting your day started. About to start streaming in a second. Oh, look at that. About to start streaming. And what about how many weeks of work do you have left over there of your current contract? Are they willing to extend it, or do you want it to be extended, or you will pass on that? Like 1 more week. All right. I thought, or it could be like 1 week or about to be. Okay. They launched the 23rd. Oh, already launching. Ooh, 23rd or 26th or something like that. Ultra W. Maro got Arc Raiders. A friend of his gifted him the game. He was playing it for the first time yesterday at night. Yes. So another Arc Raider player over there. I think today they released Hytale. I'm not knowledgeable about the game, but Neutrayolo was pretty hype about it. Yeah. He is an Overwatch 2 enjoyer. That's his game. He tried Marvel Rivals too, but he didn't enjoy it. Yeah, one of your streaming buddies playing Hytale right now. Ah, look at that. Because it released like today, a few hours ago, basically, right? 3 hours ago? Yeah, 3 hours ago. So he's pretty early in there. So I don't know. I just bought Minecraft like this Christmas. I bought my official copy of Minecraft. I had the phone game, but I never owned the PC game. People are now playing Hytale, so I don't know. I'm tardy to the party. It is fun. Oh, look at that. That's amazing. I have 1 pixel over there. So holy flip, Susie. The things I have done to fix this boy. You cannot imagine. I had a few issues. I was trying to recover symmetry. I did. I delete half of the face and recovered symmetry. I'm trying to fix all the blend shapes now. But now it's fully symmetrical, so well, I'm happy for the future. But holy flip. It was very hard. Had to transfer some of the blend shapes one by one because my add-on was refusing to transfer them automatically. because I edited the mesh, so there was a mismatch between the vertex count, you know. So, holy flip, I've been here struggling for 3 hours to fix this boy. But yeah, I mean, now I'm more resilient. Now I can recover for even harder crashes. So we're getting stronger or something. Or that's what I want to think. Stronger. Koukei's together strong. Koukei's together strong. Okay. So duplicate this point. Paste the name. Crank the blend shape. Flip the blend shape. Let me see. And flip. Okay. Nice. All of the eye blend shapes are ultra legal. They only need to be reset from the main mesh. I have to work around the mouse area because I modified the outline there. But other than that, the eyes are kinda legal for the most part. I was trying to check because it was clipping on a pixel there. I was trying to fix it. I was checking if it bled into other blend shapes. Looking left, looking right. It's already there. Look out left. Be careful there with the clipperuski. So here we have the issue too. And in this case, because this moves out, there is no other way. But I will need to. What's the closest? Oh, it's kind of scuffed. Maybe that one. Remove these boys. And maybe GC. Let me check. Be careful, Mr. Koukei. Highlight this one. And without. There we go. Nobody will ever know. Okay. Nice. So, join the name. Delete the blend shape. Duplicate this one. Paste the name and flip it. There we go. Beautifully symmetrical. Okay. Gorgeous. Blink left. Okay. So here we only need to basically reset half of the face, select half, blend from shape. Oh no. Go back, highlight this one, select, blend from shape, and reset that. Okay, nice. And here, join the name. I'm stuck in a loop, Sushi. I'm stuck in a loop. I've done this 30 times today. Okay, and flip. Beautiful. Alright. Squint, same shenanigan. All right. The name. Sushi is streaming. And Melo too. I'm gonna say hi to Melo. Gonna say hi to Sushi. Okay. Big good. Big good. Nice. Okay, I squint right. I got that name right. Yep. Delete that, duplicate that. Eee. So long, Sushi. How have you been? How are you doing? long time no see. Now I am aware you are streaming, and I'm supporting there. Supporting your fellow creators there. White left. Reset that. Ooh. Look at that. What is that illegality? Why? Why does that happen? Okay, I will get you out of the way. No problem. Maybe. Okay, reset this side. I know what happened. I had you highlighted. Yeah, I thought it's so weird, that's so spiky, man, because I could understand like it is clipping like that. Well, okay, that's the glitch we were trying to solve all this time, right? But the thing is, I blended from shape, so I reset to the base blend shape, and that's a big difference from that boy. For that boy. So let me remove the selection there, blend from shape here, this side of the face. Let me double check. Okay, and now I can get in there and fix these atoms. These atoms we can fix. Let me see. Can hide you. Can hide you. What do we have here that we can grab? Has to be this boy's friend. They're kinda deep in there. Or maybe we can do it with this boy too. Deselect this, the ones on the outside, and maybe we can GC. Okay, that kinda works for that side. And over here, it's like we are seeing the gap here. Is that ultra illegal? I mean, not really. Maybe I can lower these boys in the back. You and you. Lower you a bit. Let's see. Okay. Still legal. Nice. Okay. So join the name. Delete this boy. Duplicate the other. Paste the name. And flip. Okay. Big good. Check path should be legal. And it's not fully legal. Because of the outline. Check path. Okay, it's legal for everything else but the outline. No problem. And here we probably can smooth that, right? Well, don't try to correct the normals inside a blend shape, because you might actually screw it up by mistake. I would like a little bit of light here, if you don't mind, Mr. Blender. Mr. Blender. So my question is, because here I duplicated you, flipped you, so I guess the problem with this side is that copying this movement here, perhaps, but I modified the whole face and I flipped it too. Trying to analyze the strat there. Check path. Why do you move to the right instead? Cut there. I can get this side here. That's the problem. So I'll select here, right? That's the part I'm interested in. Deselect this side. We don't need that. I can blend from shape that to reset it. Blend from shape. And can I can snap it to symmetry, right? Or what? Blend from shape. From the base. What's that? It's helpful, kinda, sorta. Can I snap you to symmetry? Will you destroy this side too? I don't want to symmetrize. Snap vertex pairs to their mirror locations. Can I do that? Problem is that you are modifying from minus to plus, yeah, but you're modifying this side too, and that's illegal, man. What the? Is there a way for me to join these positions? Oh, careful there. When I blended from shape, I had that boy selected. That shouldn't. So maybe, because these ones are kind of in position for some reason, but there is an issue here, like around there. Okay, let me get you out of there first. So these are kinda okay. If I snap to bird, can I do that? Like with the symmetric. I think I did actually merge, right? I think I did. Well, I guess for the symmetrical ones, we're gonna have a little mismatch, maybe, for some of the birds. Okay, let me get you out of there, first of all, and then I will sculpt you to a reasonable shape, and it is what it is. It is what it is. Okay, now at least I can see you. I guess, yeah, I'm still trying to think what could have happened there. Impossible to see. Can I change you? Select, and with that mask, create a different face set, a different one. That's better, but can I mask the face? Can I still, yeah, nice. Okay, so let's try to fix this boy. Well, we can do it like this too. More painful, and at the same time, not really. But what's weird for me here is that all of this is in perfect position, but the sides, that's what I don't get. Which is the next? Which one is the next here? Yo. Over here I can see you there. It's like you didn't have to push them out that much, or at least not these ones. Hey, look at that, madam. And thank you for using the emotes there. Look at that. Welcome back. How are you doing? Did you enjoy raiding the ark there? I was struggling here to recover symmetry. The symmetry of the Koukeis. Look at that. Susie's here too. Also streaming. Professional at work, dear. It was okay. I don't think I will play it solo. Yeah, you said you told that to Ekoro too, but is it because what? Is it too intense for solo or what? Or just better with friends? You don't have a reason to play it other than friends. Oh, okay. That is legal too. Well, I guess Ekoro wanted to play with you. That's why I gifted it. Okay, these boys we can move to. Could be sculpting it. Yes. But I feel like I have more control like that. You feel that? So you also agree could be better with play with friends. I appreciated that arc was as cheap as it was, cause it didn't start. Oh, sorry, it didn't last long for you, and you never felt the urge to play it solo. Is it not full price? Is it like what, 30 something, 40? Is a little bit less, 35. Your first game, you got PvP destroyed in like 3 minutes. But that's legal, man. They probably did know how to play and you did not. That's legal. It happens, yeah. Maybe some people were a bit too intense over there. A bit too intense. The upside to playing solo is that players are 300% more friendly in solo mode. Oh. Well, Ekoro said they were protecting their friends too. Like when you got close to and they shot at you. They were protecting the friends. Doesn't mean they won't ever shoot at you, but they are far less likely to. Okay, any groups are just always shoot on sight. Well, he was saying you got like a tame matchup and you were a bit scared of what happened already. So I don't know how will the PvP, like the hardcore groups, be like. But for what the Koro said, they get grouped together, right? So if you are very into PvP, you will get paired with people that are also like into deleting other players. It was kinda your fault. You have Overwatch Hero Brain. I mean, well, it is your main game. You're grinding it a lot, so it only makes sense. You press W, man. Press W to win, right? It's legal. Understandable. Running there and kill everything is not possible. So you have to, yeah, poke from a distance to scare the other guys and keep looting and go home ASAP. Kinda sorta. back to mouse territory. There is an atomic gap. It's like this boy is not fully there. It should be. But there is not. What can I say? Try to. Are you aligned at least? I don't think so. I don't know if I've done something else here, because I can see this boy more, but is it because I have moved this and not this? That's also possibly the case. Let me check, because I know they rotate and they move. They are rotating indeed. I think those are good. So then might be an issue with this boy. What is going on with you, good sir? Why are you the only rebellious boy here? Well, it's not symmetrical, but it's kinda legal. Is there not a script to fix symmetry? There is snap to symmetry, there is symmetrize, but because this is in a blend shape, I don't want to create new geometry, and snap to symmetry also modifies the other side. So I'm a bit cooked. Let me see. you can snap to symmetry, but look at the right side because that will also change. 11 already symmetrical, 27 mirrored. Let's see. Maybe. Doing it from minus to plus. Might have worked. I tried it on another blend shape and it didn't fully. Well, I don't think this is. Well, it's legal enough. I don't know. I will call that a W. I tried it on another one and couldn't get it to work. I think you kinda have to get it close, and then you can see the teeth over there. The teeth. Hey, Melo. Peek in there. Koukei. I cannot use your emotes here, but big appreciate it. Okay. Jump forward. This one should work out of the box there. Yep. Jaw left. Here is where things start getting spicy. Let me hydrate. Let me nom water. As Melo says. Nom water. Alright. Be good. So now with jaw left, here is where the party starts. Okay, this one's not fully legal. This should probably slide. Glad you're streaming today. I come to check every day. Yeah, sorry about yesterday. I explained the situation to Sushi before. I woke up ultra early and after lunch I said, well, I can have a little nap here, right? Like only like half an hour, 1 hour. Turned out it was like a 3-hour nap, you know. So then when I got eventually up to speed again, it was like about 8 p.m. So I thought, shall I embrace the gremlin on a Monday or shall I take an L? I don't have a clear answer for that, but because Akuma Tenshi and Quetz insisted that I should try to become human when possible, I took the L. Then a monster got you. You need a break too. Sometimes, but I was not tired. I was not like when I'm having allergies or when I'm in the middle of the week and I really need to rest. I was feeling fresh, but I woke up so early that if I was gonna stay till 11 p.m. it was gonna be hard. It was gonna be rough without a nap in the middle. So yeah, I guess it was not an L. It was break. Was it because you had to work on Blender? Because I had to work on Blender. No, I mean it is in part because I had to work on on the Koukei model. I'm not gonna lie to you, I was a bit scared for a bit of touching this model because it is my main model. I was a bit scared of editing it, you know, even though I have all the other versions there, and I don't know, there's still a bit. I don't know. And it's not new content also, like it is, well, it is new content in a way, but you know, it is the same model, so I don't know. It's like I was a bit scared of modifying it, basically. Not like it made me sad or anything. It's that I was scared of messing it up or something. No, it's not actually illegal. We can survive. You get the same exact way. Happens to you also for big projects or something. Maybe for the Nostromo or something. You were like that yesterday, but you forced yourself to stream. Yeah, and sometimes that works. That works. I have done it a couple times, to be honest. That's why I felt a little bit by giving up, right? Because I could have done it. But I decided not to. Yesterday you were so weepy, but you wanted to work. You opened up Maya and took a look at the cafeteria and was like, this is scary to start. So yeah. Yep. The Koukei was staring at me too. I didn't even open the Blender. I didn't open Blender. It was staring me in my mind. It was like the lack of symmetry, because I didn't have symmetry. I said I was gonna fix the model, and I went over the Blendshapes, fixed a few issues with the proportions on the mesh, but I was not actually fixing it. And today I was a bit more rested, and I said, you know what? I'm gonna get there, and I'm gonna delete half of that cat's head. And I did so, and I paid for for the consequences of my actions. But I did it, and now he's symmetrical. We're getting there, but I don't know. Sometimes when you are, I don't know, for whatever reason, feeling a bit weak, it's like a little bit hard to start on a complicated project or touchy project, or I don't know. Yeah, you get that feeling of not showing up sometimes. It's only 23 Blendshapes, you can do it over. I mean, yeah. But, you know, the Blendshapes of Koukei are special because he's the face of the channel, you know. They are cool as they are right now, and I wanted to keep them as close as possible within reason, right? If we needed to tweak some things, yeah. I needed to tweak the glitches, the spikes, all of that illegal shenanigans, yeah. And a few, maybe we could get something for the eyebrows or something, maybe not. And I cleared a lot of illegalities, but I wanted to preserve the magic there. But I'm glad I'm doing this. I am very glad I am, actually. Because after that, all of my models are gonna be fixed. Yeah, and we can proceed. And then I won't be looking back and saying, oh, I need to fix Bichi Bichi's chest, I need to stitch Pruska's button to the skirt, I need to fix Pruska's blush, Gaborin is still broken with the constraints, you know. You're constantly looking back. And that's not ideal. Not ideal. Welcome to 3D. 3D copy. Well. I mean, it doesn't have to be perfect, you know? It doesn't have to be perfect. But it needs to be not fully as good as I can make it now, but I mean, it has to be reasonably finished. I'm very bad at finishing stuff. Like when I'm getting close, I call it because I say, people are starting to get bored. I need to start something new. It's also, it's so close, right? It's basically there. But when you get there and you start polishing the stuff for real, you realize you had 2 or 3 more streams in there sometimes. And well, it is what it is. Okay, at least we have a base here to start. And most of this boy is legal. But I don't know what happened with this thingy. That's so spicy. Yeah, but I mean that feeling before, well, when the streaming hour is getting close and you're not fully 100% convinced, but you just do it and then you have fun. That's basically, I'm not gonna say like every day, but half of my days. And then I always, it is just starting and I start having fun, I start blending, and I never regret it. That's why I say it's hard for me to start, but when I start, I do 7.5 hours easy because I'm actually having fun. But I don't know. Yeah. For some reason, for this project, I let myself get defeated there, and that's illegal. Because I owe it to you to show up. To fix a few faces there, but it's not actually the problem. That's fine. So what is going on here? Do I have flipped faces or not? Maybe I don't then. But I think, yeah. I think these are flipped. You and you and you. And possibly your friends. Well, not really. But you should be flipped. And smoothed. Okay. Nice. So, where are your friends, mister? There. Is it you? No. I only need to lower you two guys. And that's it. Maybe. Seems too flat, TBH. Okay. What can I do with this voice here? I have some bird here that I can grab to smooth this boy. I think that's the intersection, right? I think so. So I should do it with the friend of this one. With you. Should move you around there. And what is that atom there? Probably not gonna be noticeable. I move you around. Oh, this changed quite a bit. Okay. Something like that could be legal. bit spiky TBH, but this whole thing could enjoy maybe another loop to round it a bit. But if you look at it from afar, probably cannot tell. But well, I think this spiky boy need to push it in, because yeah, was a bit illegal. Needs to be flat. Okay. Now what about that? Okay. Okay, now I have to be careful with the spiky boys in the blend shapes, because the middle is a spiky point and they can stack when moving down. I created a few, these two loops to control the spikiness a bit more, but we probably need a bit of love still. Okay. Try to make this boy not spiky if possible. Not fully flat, but control the clip in there, right? I think the rest of the head is masked, so can only modify this boy. And there is no bird there. You have to control it with some of these boys, maybe. Okay, let me get a bird on the outline and grow from there to see where are the friends. That's one of the friends, and I have another one over there. Maybe Gigine. We can reshape that. Okay. So much clipping here. Oops. Very illegal. This one does not work. Ah, that's that the normals are flipped. Okay. All right. And the mask. Okay. Mouse left. Okay, these boys need to be reset. Okay. What happened there? Ah, the symmetry. Okay. Shall I do the whole half? Probably like not the middle. Can I duplicate you? I was gonna paste the name, but well, paste the name and flip it. I was checking. I think my original moves the other side a bit. So yeah, I should adapt this boy slightly. Yeah, before resetting it, I will try to adapt you a bit. Okay. Guess it should not stretch that much. A little might be legal, but that much might be too much. So over there we can see what the other side should do. Here, like it gets pushed to the other side, and we can blend from mix. What is going on here? Okay. So I need to combine you and you. Okay, I can create a third one, I guess. It's gonna be a bit intense, but I need to create a mix between this and the other. Let's see. Up. Okay. Doing left and right. Like or in left, right. In left, I can blend this side from the other. Instead of blending from the base one, you should blend from the other because it has a little bit of info. Okay, let's see. If I blend from right, oh, careful there because I have symmetry. No symmetry, and blend from mouse right. Okay. Pseudo legal, but the outline is a bit illegal. But fixable. Invert the mask. Yeah. Let me try to get you out of there. It's a bit illegal, but yeah, I don't know about that. Okay. See what I can grab from here. I guess that works. Yep, that works. So then, how can I fix you? That's not it really. Yeah, that part feels a bit illegal. Okay, that might be better. But still, this is not fixed. Maybe with that. No. There you go. I'm glad I saved this expression because I think it's very... It is a classic Koukei expression and must be preserved. And it had a bit of both sides. Yeah, I'm happy. That's a classic. That's... It is the face I use in most of my thumbnails there when I'm happy about something. So I needed to be there. Okay. I need to fix this. Ayo. So, like there, right? So it was glitching. E, how are you doing, Nutra? How are you doing? Still here fixing the Koukei model. We have symmetry now. It's been a bit rough, but we have symmetry. We're back. Fix illegalities, but I don't know if it's a normal issue or what. Okay, this one seems legal by itself. When I mirror, this one is not fully legal. So let me try to fix that. Yeah. And I fixed the autosave, man. I fixed the autosave for real. As it turns out, there is a folder when you go to edit preferences in file paths. There is a folder that's called temporary files. If you have that not linking to a proper folder, it was my case, it got unlinked, I don't know, I think it's probably when I copy pasted the installation to the new user. So it got disconnected, so Blender had nowhere to save. So the auto-saving was not auto-saving. Let me check the last autosave. Well, this does not count. No, yeah, we have an autosave there. This one is pretty no, but a little bit illegal. I have an autosave from 8 minutes ago. That's a little bit illegal because I have it in like every 2 minutes it should save, but there are some operations in Blender that make the clock stop counting. So I guess when you get into scald mode, it stops ticking. So be careful. other than that, hope you are doing fine over there. Hope you are doing good. We are doing great. I'm trying to save all the blend shapes I can. So they are individually legal. I don't know why sometimes they are clipping, sometimes they are not. This one seems to be good all day, every day, and this one does not. But if I get into edit mode, it suddenly behaves properly. Yeah, doing alright. I was thinking about buying Minecraft as well, but man, were you not like banned over there? Are you gonna make a new account or something or what? Hightail dropped today, right? Like 4 hours ago, I think. About 5 hours ago. In a bit. They're about to be 5 hours. Okay, maybe a little bit of a shine and that's it. Okay. Roll upper. Okay, but this is legal, eh? This one is like that even now. And over there you see it without any shadows. So you only see that my lips go down a bit. Kind of makes me look like a dog, more like a cat, but roll lower. Yeah, I'm gonna play it in a sec. I'm just gonna do some stuff first. Amazing, man. Have fun there with Hightail. I saw a little bit of a video and they were modding Hightail and they had like the camera on the side or something and it looked like a completely different game. It was like a 2D side scroller there. Like if it was, well, I'm not gonna say a Metroidvania, but you know, a 2D game. So it seems like you can do a ton of stuff with it actually. And even if you roll it properly, we don't have textures to show it off. Shrug upper. Yeah, I guess we can use it. I really don't know why this boy behaves so illegally. From minus to plus. It's insanely moddable. People are already going crazy with mods. But it just released the early access. How can they do that? How can they do that? Are the developers in on it or something? I don't think this is doing. Oh my god, I'm in the wrong blend shape. I was gonna say, I don't think this is doing anything, man. Careful there, Mr. Koukei. Even before it released, devs in their free time. and it can be fun. Okay, 27 mirrored. What's the problem that tries to do it with balls? What's this center stuff? Yep. I don't know about this. Not fully there. Not fully there. I mean, Minecraft are another 20 Bakarovskis, man. I don't know. Little by little. No problem. Oops. I need the lip, the outline here. Where is it? Try to find the friends. Okay, from you to where? To you? Not really, right? To you. Yeah. Okay. And your friend? No, they are not symmetrical there. And from there to there. That's the cool thing, that this orange thing shows you the way to the next bird. Do you know the way to the next bird? They do know it. Let's hope I didn't destroy the outline too much. So need to be then a bit cooked. Melo, thank you so much for the raid. How are your dream? What were you doing over there? Give you a shout out here. What am I working on? I'm working on my model. Trying to fix myself today. And yeah, I'm working on all the blend shapes there. And because my model was not symmetrical, because I created it so long ago that I didn't know how to properly do stuff. So I'm trying to fix it there. Yeah, look at that. Thank you for using the emotes there. Look at that. So many. Stream was so funny. I played Uno with viewers and totally won. Yes. Well, thank you so much. Yeah. You did win. Not all the games were many. Thank you for the follow, Lotus. Ultra W. Yeah, well, the rest of the body is hidden. But yeah, I'm trying to fix stuff. Over here I had a lot of spiky boys on my model, and now everything is smoother. After that, when all the face and expressions are fixed, I'm gonna rig it and fix a few of the weights, because my model now, when I move my hand, my paws become 2D. They get squished. I get in there. Let me see. So you did win many games. They're playing Uno. When I move my fingers, do you see there? They get squished. They become 2D. That's illegal. That should not happen. But it does happen. I need to fix that. And so many things. Chibi is fixed. And over here I had a few spiky boys in the tail. That was also illegal. Well. So many things were a bit scuffed. Chibi is fully fixed. Chibi is looking great. Chibi has reached his final form. And the rest of the characters, I need to go over them too before starting the next project. I need to fix. Well, Tomoyo is almost there. For Tomoyo, maybe we can retouch her mouth. Maybe check her hands because they don't move that well. For Peach, I need an export without a material for the chest, or I need to do something, yeah, so that they don't click. A professional at Uno. Did you forget to say Uno a few times? That was my weakest point. Koukei only has one card, forgets to say Uno and gets caught. That's illegal. But that tends to happen. These boys, well, they all have a few issues. Gaboruna also needs her cape, her cloak fixed, and all the physics. I need to put all the physics in there again. For Pruska, I need to update them. They are kinda there. She needs more colliders too. You didn't forget, I'm a professional. Oh no. Maybe once, but that didn't count. Your models are so good. Whoa, thank you. Thank you so much. I'm learning still. I'm learning. And poor Gaborun there. Poor Gaborun is I think his issue is with the rolls. He has rotation constraints, and those were not easy to understand. So I don't know what's going on. Could also be the add-on I'm using for exporting. I think it adds a twist to the bones, a rotation, and I think that's destroying stuff when you try to do rotation constraints. That, or what do I use is a different system. I don't know. mysteries. Well, are you gonna be streaming tomorrow too, Milo? Do you have the theme decided? The subject of your stream? What are you gonna be doing over there? Yeah, we have quite a few boys. And a ton of assets too. Those get triggered from time to time. But they are not there all the time. A few objects, you know. You can also explore the stratosphere. Oh, sorry. Oh no. I didn't manage to get in the proper direction there. I tried to get to the stratosphere. Yeah, you go. That was a good one. The direction and the force are random. So sometimes you manage to go through Tomoyo, sometimes you don't. No, you won't stream tomorrow, but on Thursday. Alright. Big good. I couldn't stream yesterday. I gambled on a nap. I said, can I take a nap before stream? Can I not? Only half an hour, right? Only half an hour. And I woke up 3 hours later. Well, do I stream now or do I not? What it is? What it is? Legal. It is legal. So I'm glad you had fun there with the viewers. Did they get you to do some sit-ups or something? Or did we forget about the sit-up shenanigans? That did not happen anymore, right? No more sit-ups to be had. I hope. Otherwise, Milo is gonna become a very strong girl pretty soon. Not many sit-ups, only 10. They did forget. W there. Alright. I forgot where I was. I forgot. I was doing this, the mouse left and right. That's it. That's it. This one was also okay. This one was also there. Maybe I need to check that one. So yeah, fixing all models. And it's gonna take me, I think, about a week or something. Probably more, because if I think it's gonna take me a week, it will probably take me more. Yeah, that's a cool combo there. Thank you so much for the raid, mate. Yeah. Yeah, and for the support in general. Ultra W. Yeah, go chill after stream, because you've been there for a while. So yeah, go decompress, go chill. I appreciate it. Let me see. Blender, don't explode, please. So yeah, the next big model is gonna be Sailor Moon. Yeah, let's see how that's gonna go. Yeah, I'm eager to start there. I wanted to do the transformation animation, but I will try my best. That's heavily copyrighted. I may just showing it a few times on stream, even without showing you the music or anything. It gets a little flag on YouTube too. So well, I will try to do my best there. Let me see. Shrug up. I need to fix that center there. Beep. Maybe roll you. Let's see. Don't know why that happens. Sometimes the blend shapes change when I exit edit mode. Why would that be the case? I was trying to find. Yep, that was the issue. I was trying to find birds that belong to this outline to try to cover this gray part over here. That's what was going on. I don't have that many. The other is pretty far away. Let me change the music because we're gonna eat. We're gonna eat otherwise. You just go to here. I don't want you to eat. Where are your friends, Mr.? That could do. You could be one. Do I need to lower you too? Oh no, I'm destroying that part. So do I need to do it with you? Are you not like the center? So then do I need to do it with you? Seems to be the case. With you and you. Kinda, sorta. Okay. That could be legal. Can I? Yeah. I can't even get you close to there. As if you were connected, but you are not really. Let's say you are. Okay. Kinda legal. Can I select? There you go. Try to make you not clip that much. Okay. Shrug lower. Doesn't matter if it clips. I would say it kinda does. Maybe we can. Don't really have a reference right now. Should I go and look for it? Probably. We just have to tweak these boys a little. And it should not be that hard. So symmetry is not affecting. No. I thought I could pull that off. You're not actually the mirror bird. If I do that, still nothing. That's illegal. If I do that, nothing. If I do this, that works. So I just try to, let's see, what if I move you a bit? Okay, you're not clipping anymore. That kind of works. Expression could be, well, it's legal enough, I guess. I'm trying to check something happening with the fang there. The fangs are not moving, right? Hope so. I thought I was gonna ask, why are they different colors? They are not. It is the shading. Okay, mouse closed. This is important. I had like a random expression here, but this is not actually how you do it. So I need to rename you to mouse close old so that you don't trigger. You should be mouse closed. Mouse closed. Mouse closed should be the expression that makes you open, close the mouse. So they need to work in combination, let's say. You need to trigger you open and then mouse close should be able to close it. So if you only trigger mouse closed, you will get something very weird. Like this lower lip will go through the upper lip. Something very weird. Alright. So, mouse closed. And let's try to close it little by little there. I'm sculpting. It's because I have a mask. I can invert it. Don't I have symmetry? What? But I do have it. And they are... if you get the yellow dot in there, it means it's recognizing that point as a symmetrical. And let me clear the mask fully. That is weird. What if I go bonkers? Nothing. Where is your middle point, Mr. Koukei? Holy flip. It's because I had topology and automasking here. Facets and topology. Yeah, now it will work. I am wondering, was that screwing with me for other Blendshapes, 100%. 100%. Okay, now it should work, right? Yep. Okay, makes sense. Let's try to close this boy. Okay, we are getting close to the other side. Let me double check. Yeah, you see that sadly it's affecting the top part of it. I should probably mask it. Gonna get this name back. Gonna create a new one. Okay, so the top we should mask, and that would be sculpt mode, something like that, and grow it. And here we can do, there was a trick to mask like you could do an L select by mask by geometry, but I don't remember it, and it was maybe with the topology we should be okay. I hope so. Okay, and it should not only close the mouse, but it should create a weird tiny mimi mouse that I'm gonna try to replicate in a bit. This is the problem with 3D. You think you got it, but sometimes you don't. You think you do, but you don't. You check from the side and you have committed crimes against 3D. That happens a lot. Okay, so starting to get closed. I kinda go. Okay, but it needs to be, let me do Control I to invert the mask. Now I can sculpt the top, so it needs to be tinier. It's kind of a funny expression. It's like closed, and I need to, those fangs I need to reset them because I'm moving them around. And fangs should probably not be bending. Let's see. Yeah, like something like it closes but makes the mouse tiny at the same time. Like a funny expression there. And need to invert the mask, Control I, and make that tiny. Control I again. Try to make the mouse a bit more small. Might be. Okay, let's see how that behaves. I'm not sure if that's gonna work or not. I need to. This is an issue with the mask there. The mask ended there. This sometimes could not move, so we have a few issues there that we can smooth. No problem. And other than that, I need to get those fans, reset. So blend from shape is basically copy from modern expression, and we need to check for your open, because they move a little when he opens the mouse. They need to remain there. Okay, this could be legal. Let's keep going. All right, and this is what I was talking about before. If you close the jaw and you trigger mouse close, you will get something very weird, right? But this is how it's supposed to be. I didn't know this when I made my model, so I think that's part of the issue why some of my expressions look a little bit illegal. Mouse smile left. Okay, so I think I need to reset half of his face. The problem here, you will see a lot of the blend shapes triggering both parts. It's because I deleted half of the face and duplicated, like use a mirror there. So we need to select this half and reset it every time. Blend from shape. That's basically telling Blender copy from another expression, and I'm gonna do always the base. Have to be careful there with the symmetry because we don't need it there. Copy there from the base. Is that actually what we? Yeah, probably. Yep. We maybe can ignore these ones. Maybe this in the center. If you wanna, but the rest should be reset. See, is this legal? It is legal. Nice. Now I need to create the right expression, so I will drink the name. I don't have the others, so I will just duplicate. Mouse smile right. It does exist somewhere. Mouse smile right. And it added the 001. That means it probably exists somewhere. I'm not sure where, but let me flip. Okay, that should be it, right? Smile right and left. Nice. Okay, cool. But where is the other one, right? You really don't let me name it. Yeah, smile right. It's smile right here. So I guess delete. Okay. All right, mouse frown left. need to select half of the face, edit mode, select, and blend from the standard expression. Basically, reset. Did that work? Yep. Nice. And now the same. We duplicate. Okay, now this is legal. I was worried I will have it duplicated again. Maybe. I think I had a few down there. Mouse from right. And yeah, indeed, I have it duplicated. From right. Mouse from right. This one. Okay. Okay. It's basically that, but flipped. I messed that up. Go back. What happened there? Have it highlighted and then flip. There you go. There you go. That's it. Right and left. Now dimple left. Okay. I'm glad these ones work. There are a few that are a bit tricky. The ones that are tricky are basically because they move one side and a little bit of the other. So that I need to get in there manually. And let me change the headphone batteries because it's been beeping for a bit. Like, okay, I have no battery. Recharge. Charge me up. Okay. Changing. Cannot hear you, eh? Cannot hear you right now. Don't you be jumping. Now I can hear you. Okay. All right. Big good. Dimple left. Edit. Select the right half and reset. Okay, there we go. There you go. Nice. Same procedure. Easy peasy. This is only a little bit repetitive. But well, because I already grinded this set of blend shapes. First time you need to make them all by hand. Well, to be honest, there are add-ons for this. If you don't want to do it, or if you're scared or something, there are automatic add-ons for this. But I figure, like, if you learn to do it, it is there forever, and then you can customize your own sets, or you can do the automatic with an add-on and then tweak them, but you have to learn the way. Or it's not compulsory, but I think it's good to have, or good to know. At least if you're gonna, or if you aspire to do this professionally one day. Okay, upper up left. Need to fix this side. No, upper up left. I need to completely freeze this side. Do I have information here in upper up right? Okay, so this one is one of the complicated ones, because it mixes. It has to look like this, like a slope over here. Oh, sorry, I'm not. Something like this. So I have this one that's like a B on both sides, and the other is like this part. So you have to combine it. You have to combine, sorry, those in one. Let's see if we can pull it off. I did it before with another one, so I have to freeze this one. Well, you don't yeah, we don't need to do it like that. Select that and blend from the other instead of the base. Blend from mouse upper up right. Mouse upper up right. That's it. And this middle line, shall I blend it from the other? Because this has to be perfectly straight. So maybe blend this from upper up left. And if it does not work, I need to tweak it manually. Upper up left. Yep, it does not work. So, okay, let me leave it like that. So this should be upper up left. And then this one you need to mirror. Okay, to create the other. So let me join the name, delete it, duplicate, flip it, and paste the name. And let's see how they blend between each other. Like if you trigger both at the same time. Oh, what? Have you seen that? What is going on? This is one of the spicy ones. One of the problematic boys. It's very criminal even right now on my model. And I was working on this for a while before. Let me save. Before saying that, before my Blender exploded. Last stream, my Blender exploded in exactly this frame. This Koukei was looking like and Blender froze and crashed. I just saved, so I hope right now we're able to pull this off. Okay. And we're missing a few still. It is legal. Okay, let me see. Upper up right. So how can we do this? Upper up left and upper up right. Let me see from the inside, because I think these funks are doing things. They are dancing around. So this moves this funk. They move a little bit on open. You open. So it is maybe not fully legal. It's because otherwise they will clip over here. Might be legal. Yeah. Should probably go even further in. It's because now they are rounder. Before they were like squares. My funks, my current model over there, they are basically modified squares. Like rhomboids. can probably move the leap here, but first of all, let me fix these illegalities here with the leap, basically. You can sculpt it too. Maybe it's a better idea. Let's see, because this one is tricky, so might be worth to straight up sculpt it. What's going on with this spiky boy there? We have another bird in there. I think this is the, yep, this is it. And what else, yeah, I think it's clipping already, right? Yep, we can move you too. Should I move you? Should I not? All these weird artifacts, don't worry, because you're not gonna be able to see those in the final model. They're not gonna be there. All right. Let's see. If I mirror you again, duplicate, delete you. Well, we can paste the name or not and flip and see how they interact there. It's getting better. This boy needs to go up. So with this triggered, we're gonna move that bird for the opposite one, because it is living there anyway, right? but we could not see it because we are moving the outline from with the other blend shape tool, and it's revealing that vert over there. So we're gonna push it up a bit. Let's see. Okay, now I cannot see it. We still see this boy. So we are gonna push it up too to hide it. And yeah, check from down here because this was a mistake I had in the other one. I need to go higher up and they appeared in the... Okay, you and you, and maybe you. You'll go up a bit. Okay, it's also fixing something over there. I don't fully hate that. Maybe. You're on the outside. Yeah, get you closer to the edge to have more control over the shape. Nice. Okay, the next spiky boy, mister. Where is it? From you, your friend. Should be... Ah, I saw you. There. Up you go. Okay. Okay, this is still legal, the shape. Maybe here, can move this up a bit. That could be it. What about you? What are you? Yeah. Part of the mouth. It's now visible. It should move out of the way. Are you only... Yeah, you are a back face showing there. Can I think that works, right? Yep. Yep, yep. Yep, yep. Okay. We'll do the same again. Duplicate and see how these boys blend between each other. So this one, and there is also another one that's similar, but on the lower lip. Those are the trickiest that we have left to do, right? Duplicate. And flip. And okay, that's getting better. We need to fix these boys. Maybe we can move this ever so slightly up. To try to ease that transition. In the left one, there we go. That boy, like atomic, something like that. Still works over there. Maybe it's not the best, but could be legalish. And this, we need to polish this 100%, because otherwise you get spiky voice. And on my mouse, I have a ton of spiky voice. I try not to move my mouse too much, because otherwise it's very noticeable. But if I start moving the mouse a lot, you can really tell. Spiky boys do be living in my mouse. Are living. And that's I think I'm seeing, is this face clipping? Oh, Mr. Koukei. Oh no, this is very illegal. I forgot to knife this until the end. It's not what I hope. Let me see. Crank everything. There we go. Let me save. Like the fastest way to end this loop is here or here. I originally did them like, let me hide the tongue. And we need the mouse sack, right? I need to get here. Select the tongue, hide it, and we need to knife this voice all the way. So that the loop can continue, and everything is basically so that everything is a square, or everything that we can, everything. And here I merge it at the center. There. You can do whatever you want there. And those glitches is because they are resetting my normals, because I did I did custom normals. So you have to smooth it. There too. We can enlarge that area there and press smooth vectors, smooth, 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 and that's it. And here it's basically the same, just knife it. They're gonna be symmetrical because I'm snapping to that point and to the middle of these faces, or these edges in this case. So they will always be symmetrical. Symmetry is not necessary, but it's very recommended. Otherwise, all the mirrors you're seeing me do there, you couldn't do them without symmetry. Okay, select the affected areas, more or less, kinda, sorta, kinda. And smooth that. Be careful here, because I knew it was going outside, and outside I want my custom normals. So get in there and smooth, 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 smooth. Okay, that should be it. Nice. Save. Okay. Was it upper up left? Which one do we have triggered? Because I don't have the star, right? E. I'm getting a refreshment there. A reminder to hydrate. Hydration is important. Okay. Ah, you rated, Sushi. You rated. You're gonna go for walkies there with Luna. Just got some water yourself. As you should. As you should. A little bit of hydration there. To get a few what? It helps smooth your brain bubbles. Sometimes they get too bubbled. They shrink when you are dehydrated. I did, yes, sorry. I will rate you. No, Sushi. You don't need to rate me. There is not. I don't want you to feel pressure to do that. You're rating your friend there. It is perfectly fine. There is no. This is not. How do you say it? I don't want you to feel trapped, basically. Not at all, man. No. More than free to explore and to rate it however you want. It is just very cool having you there and typing something in chat, saying hi. That's what I appreciate. Yeah, that you have me in your thoughts there. You said, oh, Koukei streaming. Let me go say hi. That's more than enough. Cycling between all the good people in your life. Look at that. That's amazing. And I'm so glad I'm included in that group, man. It's an honor. I appreciate it. Ultra W. Let's use Koukei heart because we have it there. Let's use our emotes. Alright. Yeah, thank you so much, Sushi. Have fun there. Are you gonna have dinner? Are you gonna go for a walk? Let me reset the camera. Okay. So. Okay, careful with that. Because if both are gonna pull from there, it's gonna be tricky. Okay. Join the name and duplicate this. Took Luna on a wee little walk. Yeah, I'm sure she really appreciates that. Holy flip, I really need to go for a walk. Because it's been... I don't even remember the last time. I probably told you on stream the last time I went for a walk. Yeah. It's starting to get illegal. Big walk is coming soon. I should force myself to go out more. This is good. It's good for the brain too. We wanna do this long term, so we need to get walkies so you can keep blending over there. Let's see. This is not supposed to be the most beautiful blend shape, of course, but they are starting to blend properly. Yeah, I think I need to push these two together a bit. And I don't know what to do here with the fangs. Possibly should push this to the back, maybe. Feels a bit illegal, but gonna do it only one bit because it's gonna duplicate with the other, and this boy, maybe this one too. I do. Are they connected or not? Kinda sorta. So I can do GX. Pull them closer there. Does this still make sense? Yeah, I would say so. Alright, so same thing. This is why these boys are tricky. These ones. You have to go back and forth till you got it right. You get it right. Yeah. Right. Right. Then delete the other. But I deleted one, or I thought, or I. Let's see. Okay, I guess. Okay, that might be slightly more legal. Should possibly or push the fangs more to the outside, maybe. Why you don't have to be moving the teeth? That's a bit illegal. Okay. GY. Yeah, that should be okay. We could move this edge out a bit too. You should probably not be moving the other fang. Yep. Let me see. I'm gonna slide these boys like you and your friend from you to you. Shortest route. GG. And you. GG. You. GG. probably should, if I can, grab the next set of loops. That will be from you to you. Push up. Or maybe get rid of you and you. And something like that. What did I do there? Okay. Can I deselect, 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 GC, move you down a bit. I'm moving that a lot, but well, let's say it's okay. I hope it's okay. And you possibly should not move. At least on this one. I see why you need to move. And you need to move a bit more too. So then we need to move the this maybe a bit. Okay, let me delete this and see how they blend. Duplicate and flip. Yeah, we need to push this a bit back. UI. Okay. Duplicate and flip. Okay, and that's more like it. Yeah, that's more like it. These poor guys are a bit squished there. When did that happen? Well, let's say it's pseudo-legal. Pseudo-legal. We can retouch it maybe. Okay. Open up. Right. I guess there's a lot of cavity there. It goes a bit too hard in there when you push both at the same time. This feels familiar. You mean the music? Or what? Or have you been hissed at? Up and up. Should be done. That was a little bit difficult. That's 3D model Koukei face. Ah, the face. Yeah, sometimes that one triggers when I'm laughing, I think. it triggers sometimes. It's good that I'm trying to, well, that I'm preserving a little bit of the essence there. Lower down left and right. This one is the other one that you need to do. You need to do the same, right? A little bit of a slope like this. So you need to combine those two. Blending those. So luckily we can do it. We have done it before. Kinda looks like that one face that crashed right. Yeah, it was exactly that one. Sorry. I'm a bit cooked and I didn't know what you meant with that. Yeah, it crashed exactly on that expression. Koukei was like and it crashed. He was suffering a bit. This really needs a polish. Oh, look at that. That's very legal. If you look at it from this angle. Oh no. That one is legal, but when you pull from the other side, this gets a bit. Maybe I can push this down a bit in the base blend shape. Maybe that way could be less illegal when both of them trigger. And yeah, I sent you the screenshot because Maro asked for it. Said, could you please send us the screenshot? It was gonna be the thumbnail of the video, but I said, well, let's not. Poor Koukei. Okay, well, maybe this is a bit more legal. Slightly, well, this is clipping a bit over here. Don't know, that was always the case. Maybe. If I push from there. Okay, this is a bit less illegal than what we had before. Yeah, a bit more natural. Little bit less cursed. Okay. Nice. All right. Yeah. And yeah. we have to combine these two, left and right. So here for the left, select half of the face. No, deselect everything. Select half and blend from the other. From mouse lower down right. Seems like a combo. Mouse lower down right. And right. These boys, they don't know where to put them because they were not there before. But that's why we're here, to help. Okay. I see legalities there. Okay. That's better. Lower down left. It crosses to the other side, and this is basically it. We need to make sure it blends properly with the other. Let's see. Duplicate, flip. Paste that. Let's see. Okay, we have illegal shenanigans in the middle. Okay. Because you push twice from there. This is the problem of the spiky boys. Let me see. Yeah, so I have to try to find a middle ground between these two, or push everything down and try to make like a face that's more rounded over here. Would be, don't know if that's what you should be looking for, but maybe. It might make more sense to push this up. No advertising here, eh? Let me see. But I guess, yeah, if you wanna do that, it's a bit unavoidable. It will go down. If it goes down, then you basically have to move everything down a bit. And try to blend that into something readable there. Let's see. Let's try to move those halfway, because they're gonna be pulled twice. That one should probably go to this final position, right? And these boys, maybe they can go a bit lower. Okay, and let's give this a try. It's difficult for me to imagine. I don't know if it's because I'm starting to get cooked or what. So yeah, that's a bit illegal. Other than that, so I really crank that one quite a bit in the center. So I should push you and you a bit higher up. JC. And this spiky boy. And try to be careful with this, with having a spike in the middle. Just try to lower these guys so we can have something smoother over there. Let's see if we can pull this off. Okay, I will do this again. Duplicate and flip. Okay, now this one is going too far in. No, it's not that one. It is, but it is not that one. It's that one. Okay. Oh, careful with the tongue there. It was hidden and I was not paying attention to it. The whole time. So that one is going out quite a bit. I don't think this expression makes sense, Mr. Koukei. See if we can make this work. Duplicate and flip. Not fully illegal. One is going down a lot. I cannot push it up there, I would say. The spiky boy, classic spiky boy. One is probably not gonna work, but at least the previous, like the standard one, makes more sense. This is how you create the classic spike. It's very characteristic of the Koukei, and I really would like to fix. In this one, I can freeze. To be honest, this does not need to move. Probably this one either. Maybe they do. You get spikes. Maybe on this one can push these boys up a bit. Try to get something in between. Let's see. Duplicate and flip. Spike again. because push this one's higher on the standard, right? But oh, give it another chance there. These ones are, as I said, right, the most tricky. Okay, it's getting better. So I need to push those atomically up. These two. Because it's gonna get boosted. So here we need to move them half of the travel. Like something possibly even less than that. Okay, let me check if this still, well, I mean, is that a legal expression? I would argue that's debatable. We're creating a spike here. It's gonna push a lot. I know it, but it was very illegal. Okay. It's kind of flat. It probably went very far down, but this one is hiding it, which is also okay. I don't mind it. So we can run this one, and this expression could be legal. I need to check the sides because I know there is slight. Let me see. Oh no. Do it here. Over there. Did I move you too? No. Okay, great. So, treat this boy. Bam. Duplicate and flip. Okay. I don't see that much difference. Did I move these boys? I need to check the sides. Okay, yeah. So that would be GUI a bit. think so. But maybe we can lower you too a bit. Okay, let's see. Okay, not fully legal. I could push this out. And I don't know how are they really going to work, but could be fine. Move those a bit to the front. And probably the middle too, but carefully. Still okay. Well, okay, I mean, it's a bit peculiar, the expression. Okay, this still need to go quite a bit to the front. Or this needs to go back. Also, yeah, that probably makes more sense. Don't know if that expression works. This one feels a bit illegal, man. Like it does not fully work, man. finally should be something like that. But that's how you get spiky points. Because this boy needs to come down from there, so for a human might like this is probably how it should look for a human, but because this bird needs to come down from there, when you trigger the second one it's gonna go the same amount down, so you get the spike. So I guess cats have a little bit of an illegal blend shape in this case. This one is okay enough. We'll move that to the front. That should be okay. I guess those two could do, maybe. Okay, it's getting a bit spiky there. Other than that. Not fully legal, I guess. Okay, and delete and flip. Okay. Let's keep going. Mouse press left and press right. Okay, this is only a matter of, well, first of all, fixing the glitch, and second, resetting, basically. What is the next bird? I think it's that one, right? Have to mask using topology here. So I'm destroying the shape a bit. Press left. Is that spike necessary? Probably not, right? Can round it a bit. Why can I not grab you there, mister? I can, but you were a bit cooked. What is the next friend over there? Oh, is it you? Oh no, there you go. Nice. Okay. Do we have a bird over here by any chance? One of you, right? That will do. Okay, that could be legal. Okay, and I need to reset half of the face, right? Edit mode. Select, blend from what's going on there. Select. Oh, you see this loop I created? It belongs to this group for some reason. Can I? How can I remove these boys? I mean, I can do this and assign them to another group, basically. Assign, delete this one. It's not gonna be the end of the world because they were inside the mouth, so I was resetting them, but even though I messed that up, it will probably not be the end of the world. Probably. Yeah, okay, reset from the base. Okay, that's it. Yeah. And now only duplicate and flip, and that will be it. Flip. That will be press right. Okay, I think I have an empty there. Mouse press. Yeah, this one. Press right. Nice. Stretch left. I need to go to the toilet. Me. 2 minutes because I'm peeing myself. All the hydration cannot hold them eternally. There needs to go somewhere. Give me 2 minutes, okay? Be back. Sorry. That was false advertisement there. Those 5 minutes mounting on something and pick with Baron Neutra. That was from last Friday. My bad. Okay, let's finish the Blendshapes, the whole set, and we will call it there. That sounds like a plan. Press right and left. This one works. Right and left. Go try to make it less spiky. Let me see. Do I have something in between? No, but these two are very close. Okay. I was gonna say, why don't you let me edit? Because I have another one highlighted. Needs to be cranked up and highlighted. Blender stuff. Neutra, by the way, Koukei, did I tell you about that Made in Abyss Minecraft server? No. I had no idea. Pretty cool. No, I don't know that much about Minecraft, to be honest. I know the very basics. My knowledge is more like from 2012, yeah, around that era. I don't know that much of the new stuff, and I never seen. Well, I watch videos, right? But never of well, a few mods, but never servers. Mods, yeah. So I don't know. I have stuff to discover there. So I create that. I can create that curve sliding you guys. Okay, that could do. It's a little bit, you know. make it work. Pushing it a bit. I should probably, yeah. So it was this way. It's much closer. So how does that server work? It is made in a base in which sense, like the levels, for example, they resemble like the like Liza's, where the pickaxe was with all the lilies, something like that, or Bondrew's lab or something like that, or you could see the abyss, like the island. I don't know if you could see like neighborhoods or something. Like the whole map, you can climb really, wow, make relics, find animals and stuff. Holy flip! Is the spiky boy in there? Like the creature that had a mask could follow, like could sense where you wanted to go. Your intentions there. What is the next? Ooh. Ah, okay. What is the next one over here? I don't see you. You. Okay, we can make this work. I went really fast to find the bottom, but the map finished at Bondrew's base, and I took any shortcuts. It's decently hard. Holy flip. So I really didn't see them all. That's pretty cool. So people went bonkers with the game, right? Is that why it is so beloved? Because people didn't stay like in the base game and they created like a ton of stuff. Because there are 1,000 ways to play that game. Yeah, it has a very nice community as well. They make food farms and highways in the middle of nowhere, like checkpoints, like for every map. Because I know about the teleporter stuff, the nether thingies. I thought that was pretty advanced, but I saw Slinky do it like it was nothing. So I don't know. In my time, you know, when I watch Minecraft videos, like another, I'm not gonna say teleporter, but that nether warp, that nether speedrunning technology, that was prime Minecraft shenanigans. That was pretty advanced technology. There is no nether. Like in the Abyss map. The server has it disabled. Okay. Makes sense. Probably should. They probably should. So they make food farms and highways in the Made in Abyss server. Oh no. How about the water? What do you have to do to be able to drink water? Probably it's gonna be hard. Well, no, you don't go past Bondrose, so you should be good, right? Straight left. I guess to, of course, reset the right. Oh, let me see. Do I have information in the right one? Yes, I do. Oh no, I need to combine them. Okay. So I have another difficult one here. What is this key? Is this empty? I think so. Okay. And tongue out, I need to tweak it a bit. Symmetrical. I need to, make it tamer. Found one submarine in a huge sea. Oh my god. Build randomly. What was that kind of sea? When you said a submarine, I thought you meant like outside even the island. Oh my god, that was amazing, Pedro. That was a very nice jet. I almost flew through my monitor there. What? How are you doing? How are you doing over there? Ew. 360. That was pretty spectacular. I don't know if I'm gonna clip it or what, but I don't know. I saw the jet and I almost caught myself here. Like, hey, Koukei, hey. But yeah, I made it back. So I don't need to. I need to blend from shape, but from this one. And mouse stretch right. Oh no. Okay, go back. Select this, but have this highlighted. Blend from shape, mouse stretch right. That's indeed the case. So that stretch right. I see a little bit there, but it's only like pushing that up. Okay, then I got that information there, so you can see the fang in there. Okay, nice. That was not hard. And then we will delete this one, duplicate and flip. Let's see the blend. I think it's legal. stretch right. Oops. It's legalish. These ones are hard to blend anyway, so it's legalish. These glitches you won't be able to see in the final Koukei. Hopefully. And tongue out. And I need to tweak it too, because here, as you can see, it goes kinda hard. What's going on here? Is this... Yeah, I got worried there for a bit, because you see that this is not symmetrical. But no problem. I thought the problem was in the base blend shape, but does not seem to be the case. Okay, so I need to fix this voice too. There's a glitch here. So what about you, mister? Does that work? And here, what do I get there? Oh no. Okay, that one is pretty stretched. Okay, at least your neighbor is the same. This side is not a problem, to be honest, in comparison. But here, where is your... Okay, I guess that's... Can we do something with you? Oh. We may be able to do something with you and your friend here. Okay. Now we have resolution here. This is a bit messy. Can you tell? Maybe you cannot. Okay. this boy, we should try to keep it tame. Because otherwise you kinda clip. If I do it very tame, it works. That one is one I don't trigger much because it clips a lot, and if I open my mouse and I pull my tongue out at the same time, then it glitches ultra hard. The problem with this blend shape is that there is not an official reference in the internet, on the internet. I've never been able to find one. An official picture of how this thing is supposed to look like. So I always have to imagine how it should look like, and it kind of works, but this is the first time I was doing it, and it was basically trial and error. Symmetry here, and don't mask. Maybe for topology, but not for facets. And basically I want to close the mouse a bit, because otherwise you trigger jaw open or something, and there goes your tongue. I don't wanna trigger it to show you because it's kinda scary. You get a mega spike in the middle of the mouse. Does not look good at all. So it can happen with several blend shapes, but with tongue out is one of them. Let me see. Okay, that could be legal. Should probably go tamer than this, TBH. Think for Ocean kinda look. Ocean has it pretty decent. Let me see. And for her I went kinda tame, mega tame. Yeah. Let me see. Yeah, look at that. So that one works. Yep. So yeah, you have to keep it tame. I don't think even Pruska's works. Pruska? It works, but she has a little glitch with the outline. Like on the geometry, it's not that apparent, but when you add the outline, you get that shadow down there. You probably need to mask that. I need to check her blend shapes. But yeah, Ocean's tongue out is pretty decent, pretty cool. So I need to do that with Koukei too, and Ocean's, if I remember correctly, it was basically try not to open your mouth at all, and tongue out literally means almost tongue out, and that's about it. Like the minimum space for the tongue to be able to go out. Something like that. You can push this boy out more, of course. Need to fix those. Okay, let's see, and keep closing this boy. Symmetry. I will end up with half blender in my shortcuts. Shall I mask that? I think I should start masking that. Yep, so I was pushing it. Mask is very useful to work around the mouth and the eyes when you need to move one of the lips, basically. One of the lips, one of the eyelids. You mask the other and you invert the mask all the time. You want to work on one, you keep the mask. You want to work on the other, you invert the mask. Very useful tech. It's a bit annoying to set up. You need to learn what I did there. The grow, and you select with a box or whatever, or the pen, and you grow. Unfortunately, Ctrl plus does not grow the mask, so you need to grow and shrink. You add those to quick favorites. They are over here in mask. Grow and shrink. That way you can press Q, grow, Q, grow, Q, grow, Q, grow, Q, shrink. Because otherwise it's very painful to do. What else? There is also a mega secret combo. Let me see if I can pull it off. I think it is mask brush. Maybe you don't even need the brush. It was like, or even the box or something. How was it? Brush. It was click, shift, or how was it? Alt. It was a crazy combination. Click or alt click. I don't know. It was something. It was a combo. I don't know. I can look it up maybe. Or shift click. I don't know. It was crazy. It was a combination of very specific combination that allows you to mask, like if you were L selecting, mask by topology basically. Big useful. Big useful. But I don't know. I usually have to to Google it. Okay, Control I to invert. Fix this voice again. Okay, that should be legal enough. Trying to invert the mask. Move this out of the way. Careful with the symmetry. Okay, I would say that's pseudo legal. And there is a way to test the Blendshapes inside the Blender. I can give it a try. The only problem is it will make my world explode. But it's fine. It's a good way to end the stream. Okay, I think we have the whole set, right? Let me create another one. Key 54, yeah, 52 Blendshapes. Oh, that would mean we have 53. And the base, right? The base does not count, I guess, right? Okay, let me do that. Save. Okay, and we're gonna test it. So let me open iFacial mockup. Okay, I have to close Warudo, sadly. Let me save the scene. Well, I will pull it out. Yeah, I will recover it to say bye bye before ending the stream. Let me close. There we go. Connect to Blender. Will it work? And let me open here the side panel, facial mockup, connect, allow. Maybe the port is not right. Let me check. I think I need to put another port maybe. Official mockup. Is this? Yeah, it was the wrong port and the wrong mesh too. And the mesh is head. New head. Okay. Nice. And there you go. A new Koukei. Yeah. What is going on there? Is half the face is a bit frozen there. That's illegal. Still have to clamp those blend shapes. They cannot go past 1. Why can I not move? I was gonna say, why can I not move my head? Well, you know, we remove the parent from... We remove the parent from the bone. So that's why I cannot move my head now. I need to paint it. Okay. Old. And I'm gonna check why was... I stopped the tracking there. Why is this side of the face completely frozen? Could be that I messed up the naming scheme. So lower down, yeah, look, mouse, you see that it is mouse lower down left and mouse lower down left 002. That's why it was not working in that sense. We save, and in this case for the head should be so simple that the armature, we only need a red armature, and mesh, the weight pin should be all red for the head bone. So select the bone, and it is all red, so that should allow me to move. I was resting my position. Okay. Pose. Yeah, you can move. For the ears there, let me double check what's going on there. White paint. Well, I should probably merge them back to the head, right? Are they merged? They are part of the armature at least. Okay. So for this bone, well, object, armature, mesh, white paint. So for this bone, all right, L need to be red, and you're controlling both. No. It's because I mirror symmetrize this at some point, so that's why. So L. Oh, careful there, because I had that pixel there. Remove that just in case. Why are you Let me double check. L. Okay. I don't know why did that happen, but all right. So you move that one. You move that one. They have influence from something else, probably the bone of the head, and they probably should not have it. Yeah, the head should be 0 for both because they are already parented. I didn't know this at the time. Yeah, now they followed only these bones. Wherever they go, they will do that. We may or may not actually, because now they look like horns, like kinda follow. Okay, they can be reset. It was only that they had them pretty cranked up. Okay. So now for the eyes though, there need to be a red for the eye bones. White paint. For this one, you're right. What's going on with the other eye? Let me rest you. Do we know where you are, mister? You're controlled by this. Or not really. Or did I move you? Okay. I was using this controller. I did not move this one. But this one is controlling the other one too. That's illegal. So why is that so? Is it because this bone is controlling? Yeah. Or because I symmetrize, right? At some point. So L control X 3 alt click 2 control X 3 alt click. Okay, now we can move you around. Now can I, let me see, drag again. Well, we probably need to rest everything in the face at least. Oh, careful there. You the bones too, the head and the ears, and that would be Alt G, Alt R, and that's about it. Okay, so drag again. Where is it? Here. Connect. Whoa. How can I look what's going on there with the ears? The ears move how my head should be moving, but my head is rock solid there. Oh, look at that spike is forming in the middle. That's very illegal. In the middle of my mouse. Check puff. We still have spikes. Eh? Is it just that we're having an issue with the clamps, that I need to clamp the blend shapes a lot more? Look at that, that's kind of criminal. But I never model a blend shape with such shenanigans happening there. The tongue out, I told you it was a bit of a dangerous blend shape. We get a spike there. A bit illegal. Very illegal. The problem is, well, the problem. I don't know why. Why can I not move my head around? With Pruska and with Ocean, I think I could. So, something weird is going on there. I guess. I don't know. They are still very, I'm not gonna say very illegal, but they are still kind of illegal, man. They are still illegal. So I don't know. How much progress did we really make there? Well, we got symmetry. That's a huge W, that's for sure. But let me see what is going on. Stop the track in there. And yeah, settings. Head bone. Okay. Head bone is called head. Probably here is called something different. Like head.1 or something. That's why I could not move the head. No problem. And the eyes are possibly right. I'm not gonna change the names probably. Should I change it on the armature for the rest? Maybe. Spine, chest, neck, head. No, the head bone is called head. So it should be legal. Should be able to move. Yeah, it should be able to move. And here we can move it. If we're not able to move it here, I would be worried, but we can at least. I don't know. Tomorrow we will polish the rigging. The issue with the pose. We will see if we can clamp the Blendshapes or something, because this is pretty illegal if you ask me. Pretty illegal. Well. So let me get it back in there. Open Warudo again. Close this. Let's find someone to raid. Super early stream, by the way. Yeah, to be honest. Yeah, look at that. I have been here for 8 hours. I'm calling it at a legal hour, eh? Unrecognizable. But because I woke up kinda early, when I wake up ultra early, I need to stream early. Otherwise I cannot make it alive, like late, you know. So that was why. I don't know how much progress did we really make. I am not that sure we made that much. Like I got the whole setting there. The mesh is denser now, which is good and bad. And good because some stuff got better, other stuff did not. I think I need to clamp the blend shapes like in Word or something, or I don't know. Like maybe for the body, yeah, we can get, with that extra subdivision, we can get rid of a few spikes, and probably the rigging shenanigans should be legal enough, but even the new Koukei has spiky issues. Well, to be honest, this Koukei, if I crank it up a lot, it gets blend shapes that are so illegal that I never trigger them because they are very scary. Some birds get out of my head and it's kinda illegal. Yeah, indeed, scary. So, I guess in that sense it might be progress, but I don't know. Let me see who trimming. And tomorrow we will fix the rigging problems. If we finish like too early or something, that we probably will, we will start with the next one. Probably tomorrow. Let me see. I guess I'm gonna call it just like that. Whatever. Can be a bit of a hit or miss. Well. Let me see. Yeah. Okay. Well, thank you so much for watching, guys. See you tomorrow, okay? Eat well. Eat tight. Be comfy in your beds. Have amazing dinners, okay? See you tomorrow to fix the rain issues, okay? Bye bye.